Maligned play just Jodine Opal on Kayla.
Oh. Ah. Wrong button. Hello, everyone. We are here. Hi. Hi, Baron.
Welcome to the Maligned Mountains.
Welcome to the Maligned Mountains. So
These
I know
mountains are so maligned.
they're so maligned. I know that Elliot is going to be a little bit late today. Salt should be here at any moment, but you know, salt is salt. How are you guys doing? Yeah, I feel that. I was just telling Leif that I the other night I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, I'm gonna sleep on the floor now, and so I slept on the floor, and it was really really bad for my back, and my shoulders are aching. and I just have to deal with the consequences of my actions, I suppose.
Seems like a problem with your back and not the floor for your
I
actions.
mean, yeah, that's true. But I still have to suffer because of a decision I made. But I was just so comfy. And then I woke up and I wasn't.
That is how it goes.
Yeah. How about chat? How is chat doing? We doing good? I hope we're doing good.
Chat.
I'm getting so good at being quick with my setup. Like, I was fully ready like 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes early. And like, instead of struggling to finish getting set up during the countdown. Although I know I'm probably forgetting something, because I always do, but beside the point. I'm gonna ping Salt. Get in here. Hurt. Are you guys excited for session?
If I had energy,
yeah.
I think I would be excited.
That's very fair. Very fair.
Yeah, I'm also really tired, actually.
I think we're all a little EP.
Work took it out of me today.
Yeah. My guess is just because like I myself have a bit of a headache and aching shoulders, we're probably gonna we're probably gonna not like go super long today, but we shall see, I suppose.
It is not like today's session is going to be as intense as any of the past few.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, who knows?
I mean, we're just pulling off a heist. It can't be that difficult.
Yeah, you're just pulling off a heist. That's all that's happening. For an update for people, I will likely be switching our session summaries to covering 2 sessions at a time, so I don't have to do them every single week because they're kind of a lot. And it's tricky to prep for sessions and write the session summaries all in the span of 1 week in my crazy life. So yeah, next session summary up will be covering last session and this session sometime in the next week, most likely. Yeah. So I guess that's just more of a reason for people to watch the session VOD themselves if they want to catch up.
Why were you suddenly a really, really bad, like, stereotypical Southern person?
I thought that was more like Goofy.
No, Goofy's got more of a yup to it. Yeah, there you go. That's closer to Goof.
Wow, Mickey!
You'll never find the bodies, Mick.
You'll never find the bodies when I'm done with them. That's because the best way to dispose of a body is to ingest it.
Oh god, I thought you were gonna say acid.
Oh,
that's
no.
so much worse.
Yeah. I know I'm already setting myself up for Megan to clip me, but that's okay.
It happens.
Hi, Elliot.
Hello.
I can't believe Elliot's here.
How are you doing? Salt's still not here.
But baby, it's D&D time.
You would not believe it.
You would not believe your eyes if 10 million fireflies?
What about,
What
the,
about the
bones
bones?
Of the body? If you're cool enough, they're not a problem.
Like, what do you mean, what about the bones?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Do you not just have bones lying around?
I got
You don't
some,
just
but they're
carry
like inside
bones
of me.
in your bag.
Bone bag?
Bone bag.
Everybody's got a bone bag.
Yeah, everyone's got a bone
One.
bag.
Join the cool kids.
Join the cool kids club. Get a bone
Yeah,
bag.
get a bone
today.
bag.
Get a
Only
bone bag.
$99.99. Or make it yourself
Oh my
with our
God.
DIY bone bag kit for only $10.99.
IKEA hates them with this one weird trick.
Introducing the bone bag. Isn't bag of bones like an insult?
Yes.
Or is it a
And
term
Yeah.
for old
he's,
people?
like super old.
Ah, so yeah. Yeah. Where's Salt?
I don't know. We have to have
Aw.
everyone here.
Cremulator to bring up the bone. What the heck is a cremulator? Is that
A
like a?
cremulator is a
that-
blender that is specifically for cremated remains. Sorry,
That
I had
makes
to nerd
sense.
emoji.
That makes sense.
What?
I was gonna guess.
Yes.
My guess was gonna be it's like a thing that automatically makes creme brulees, but I don't think that would be right.
No. Sorry, I
No.
almost did mortuary science, so I'm like nerd emoji. I'm like, actually, if you
No, that's super cool though.
Yeah, I actually had
Thank
a friend,
you.
or I had a friend in a number of my classes who had been working in a mortuary since she was like 8, because their family has like a family-owned mortuary, and they just like just their whole life, and they kind of love it.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
really
yeah.
cool stuff. It's funny you say that, Elliot, because you're playing the Raven Queen Warlock.
I know. I'm playing her adept. That was all. It
Yeah.
was all by design. It was
All by design.
I'm kind of a morbid person, so.
Heck yeah. I'm going to.
Oh my gosh, D&D Beyond won't let me in.
I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I know what I
Oh,
need to do. I know what I need to do.
Oh,
Do it.
oh, I know what you're doing.
I don't know what you're doing, but do it.
Remember the gift that I sent to Leif when they were like getting the
Oh,
session that one
no.
time? Where's my DM's assault? Where are they? Where are they?
You have to send the cat peeing. It's a
I
rite
need to
of
send-
passage.
I need to send 3 of the cat peeing.
I'm the only one it like hasn't been sent to because I've not been late to any sessions.
I was late today, but that's because I was eating dinner with my family.
Heck yeah.
You like said beforehand that you had things to do. It's
Yeah.
understandable.
You also said you were gonna be
Yeah.
half an hour late, and you were like 2 minutes late.
I really thought I was going to be, but I was like nerd emoji. I have D&D, and they were like, okay.
Heck yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
The
I thought it was
the
gonna be
nerd
more
card.
like, no, we have company, but they were like, okay, bye.
Peace. Yeah, all life stops for D&D. This is an important weekly event.
The,
So
the
true.
D&D grind never stops.
Never. I miss the campaign that I'm playing, and we're starting up again in like 2 weeks, but it's been too long.
Bird campaign.
Bird campaign.
OMG.
Yeah. I miss my silly little horribly traumatized little bird.
You play a bird?
Everyone plays a bird. There
That
are
is
no like
perfect.
humans or anything. There are just bird races in the whole world.
Oh, so they're
It's
all
bird campaign.
Aarakocra?
There are multiple bird races past Aarakocra. Aarakocra is the only one in
Word.
PHB though. And we've got a couple like homebrew ones as well. But we all birds. Let me actually
In
send
the club, we all bird.
in the club we all bird. Let me send the I'm sure I know Laura, you've seen the art I did of my bird.
I miss hearing about bird campaign.
I miss hearing about bird campaign. Campaign. I'm so
Cam-
good at words.
I feel you on that one, dog. No need to worry.
Open file location. Also, there's a banger song on Rainwave right now.
Show me to me, please, Rachel.
Okay, here's.
I'm
the
sorry, that's part of my vocabulary now.
art.
I just don't know what the reference is.
Oh, either.
Oh, okay. It's this It's this girl. I'll send the video later. It's this girl
So
showing her like
here's
very Christian mother. Oh my god!
Bird.
Yeah,
Oh my god!
my bird.
Citrine.
She's
I
awesome.
love.
She's really horribly traumatized, and that was so hard for me to draw because I don't draw birds.
I love. Is she a peacock?
Yeah, she's a trans femme peacock.
Wow, I was gonna say.
Yeah, because I want
Yes.
pretty colors.
I love that so much. I'm obsessed with her. I wish I could draw birds better.
I
Birds
had
are
to
really
learn.
hard to
Pretty.
draw.
You can tell I just gave up on the wings.
I think they look great. Wings are really hard. I have a
Yeah.
half bird OC, so
Ooh.
he's like a part Japanese sparrowhawk. But I hate drawing wings, so a lot of the time I just draw like the shape, and I'm like, you get the idea.
Yeah, like you get it.
You get
I
it. It's
did.
fine.
I did like a Christmas thing with a few friends online at some point where I had to draw other people's OCs and everything. And I got the person who had a lot of bird, or like not bird OCs, but they had a lot of OCs that were like people with wings and shit. And I
Yeah.
remember it took me at least like 12 days to get just like the shape of a wing right enough
Yeah.
on its own for me to feel
No.
comfortable and confident drawing it on their OCs.
It's interesting.
I should be more dedicated with my
Yeah.
art.
It's
but
interesting that
I
you
like
guys say that
doodling.
in Baron as well, because I actually find wings kind of easier to draw than hands.
No, I agree with that.
I agree with that also, yeah.
I have drawn
they are
detailed
tricky.
wings before, but it's very repetitive. So after
Yeah.
you start doing the detail of the feathers, it's kind of like, okay, this is what I'm doing. Whereas with hands, it's like, ugh, I don't know what that finger's doing, bro.
Yeah.
Don't ask me.
For some reason, I'm also the same way with eyes, where
I
People
draw
just look
eyes
wrong.
very
I love drawing
similarly.
eyes. That's
I
like my
do as
favorite
well.
thing.
I
Yeah.
hate drawing eyes. At some point, I just sort of made my art style to use, oh, here's like a single tiny dot or line, that's an eye. And
Yeah.
I'm just
I
stuck
just
with it.
like I just draw faces all the time. I need to like expand, but I don't want to.
That's so fair.
That's so fair and
Because
real.
I have fun.
Yeah. The only reason why I end up like expanding my art is just because I'm the desire to have a piece of art of something that I want
I
just
know,
outweighs
that's what I'm
the
doing too.
desire to not do something new. Like when I started
Real.
drawing Melodious Vow, I had no idea how to draw a freaking like massive kind of mecha rocky thing. And I'm actually
I'm
quite happy
obsessed.
with it, how it's turning out.
I think she
I'm
looks
s-
cute.
I think she looks cute, and also I'm so sorry when you said kind of mecha Rocky thing. The first thing that came to my mind was like the movie series Rocky.
That's what I thought too. But I
Oh,
was
yeah.
like silently in my head. I was like,
Nichijou handshake again.
Yeah, I actually found I was employing a lot more skills and techniques that I learned from doing cartography than like all my character art that I've done for drawing the line art for Val, which is interesting. I wasn't really expecting it to be that way, but it kind of was.
I also
just
feel
in.
like digitally, it's easier to do references or like draw with or over top of references, whereas like
Yeah.
traditionally, if I want to
Mhm.
use a reference, I have to print it and use a light box and trace it.
Yeah.
And I hate doing that. So everything is me just eyeballing it and being like, I think that looks good.
I mean,
enough."
yeah, that's pretty much what I do as well. Although I do the sketch layer and then I draw over the sketch layer.
Yeah, that's what I mean too, though, because I wish I could. I hope I get a tablet soon. That is my prayer.
Yeah.
Inshallah, I get
Mhm.
one.
Yeah.
When I was still consistently drawing, I like almost exclusively did traditional, and most of the time I didn't even use like genuine reference photos. If I needed like a reference for a hand or something, I would just take a picture of my own.
Yeah, that's
If
what
I
a lot of
needed
people
like a
do.
landscape or something, I would just fucking do it.
Yeah.
I did
That's what I do
not.
sometimes.
I like doing abstract landscapes. It fun.
It's so fun.
And it's definitely not to cover up the fact that I struggle at drawing landscapes in a realistic
It's
way.
hard.
Landscapes are so hard, but also mountain
It's
fun.
rewarding, but it's hard.
Yeah.
Drawing a mountain is so fucking fun.
Mountain
God.
drawings are so much fun. Like that's my favorite like thing within isometric cartography is
Mhm.
just drawing mountains. It's so relaxing and so satisfying. You just draw a bunch of upside down V's that get bigger the further away. And
like
then you
painting
connect the
mountains.
tips and then you do
Mhm.
little scraggly lines and then you
Bob
do
Ross
lines
knew
down
what was
all the
up.
middle things.
Yeah, literally.
It's been a hot minute since I've done any like proper cartography. I think the last map I drew was the Meyer map.
Mm.
OMG.
I was quite happy. I'm quite happy with it. He's fun. Right, well,
Unfortunately, the cat pissing gifts did not seem to wake up Saul.
yeah.
No. Can someone like call her? Is that weird?
I mean,
Is she
I
asleep?
have her. I doubt it. I have her phone number. I think.
I wouldn't be surprised if like forgot or something and then just doesn't have like her computer on or something.
Real.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I do have her phone. I don't know if she still has this phone number because this is a really old contact. Should I call her?
I mean, I have like a IRL friend who I've known since like I think like the third or fourth grade or some shit, and he hasn't changed his phone number.
Maybe you can just text
Yeah.
the
In a
number
decade?
first, and then if she doesn't answer the text to the number, then you can
Yeah,
call
I'm
the
just gonna
number.
text her.
Mhm. There's a chance it is still her.
Yeah.
Maybe. What?
Oh
Holy
my gosh.
shit.
Never mind.
Holy shit.
Hello, hello, friends.
Hello.
Hello. Are you okay?
Yeah, I low key fell asleep.
No.
You guys were right. Well,
It's
how
so
you
fair.
doing?
It's
How were your
understandable.
dreams?
I don't think I dreamt.
Oh.
Like last time I was awake, I remember it being not 6.
That's
True.
so real.
I mean, that would make sense. Well,
Yeah, like time and stuff.
time and stuff. Well, before we get started, does anyone have any life updates or anything to share? Anything fun? Since
I
last
would
week?
like to agree with the person in chat who said wings are hard to draw.
We were talking
Hell
about that
yeah.
earlier.
I hate wings.
The-
God, I hate wings.
So, do you find wings or hands easier?
Hands.
Yeah, exactly though.
And I don't draw, and I
crazy.
find it so troubling. Okay, you know what? Okay, here's the thing, right? Like, I can draw wings just fine. Drawing wings, easy peasy. What I hate is shading wings. I hate it so much. I hate
That's
I hate
true.
rendering
Yeah.
wings. I hate shading them. I hate it. I hate it so
It's
much.
just a
Hashtag
tedious
true.
process.
It's literally like a whole process. Like, if anyone ever commissions me to draw wings again, I'm charging them extra because I'm never putting myself through this ever again.
That's fair. I think you should. People
Honestly.
charge more for like anthropomorphic characters.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ugh.
I think that's fair.
I think
concur.
so as well.
I feel so validated.
Artists decide their own prices for things, not society.
Hashtag true.
So real.
Oh shit, that reminds me. My friend Magic has commissions open.
Ooh,
I
heck
want to
yeah.
commission something.
Do it.
And, if I have money.
I know, it's like if
Huh?
If
Oh,
If I had money, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs.
there would be signs.
yeah. Any other life updates or anything?
No, I made a crochet doll. I can send a picture in chat if you want
Ooh,
to see it.
yes. I'd love to
Hell
see.
yeah.
It's just
Oh,
the base. It's
shit.
not that exciting. Where is he? Okay. Ignore the pins.
Whoa.
Those are for where the hairline is supposed to be, but it's the base for all the dolls I'm gonna make.
Heck yeah.
Hell
Oh, he's
yeah.
such a scrunchy little guy. Like,
I
That's
know
so
I
much
want to
fun.
squeeze him so
Yeah.
bad.
I
He
love
looks
that.
like if you were made of like a very solid material, it would be a really good stress toy.
I know.
Like,
That's what I'm thinking.
dip him in water and throw him at the wall.
I want to
he
soak him
looks
in
like
milk.
if
Yeah.
he looks like if
No.
I watered him, he would start blooming like a chia pet.
Honestly,
Holy shit, you're
yeah.
so right.
I love that idea.
Yeah. My family, we've been, over the past week, we had a fence built for a few kind of awful reasons. Not, the reasons were awful, well, the reasons were not bad reasons, they were necessary reasons, but the reasons why the reasons were the way they were bad. But we had a fence built in our whole backyard and a bit of our front yard too, which means we can now let our old boy, our old doggy, outside, not on a leash.
Yay!
And he's enjoying it. So we have dinner outside on our little patio every now and then, and he's joining us now, and it's great.
Yay, doggy, go outside.
Yeah.
Doggies love the outside. It's like
Yeah.
their favorite thing.
Although he's old and lazy, so he doesn't even like. He wouldn't even like run out if like there weren't fence there. But
I know, it's like
For real.
they're like in-gap.
I'm the same thing with Opal. Like I know Opal wouldn't fly away, but I don't take her outside unless she's in her like travel carrier. Because I just don't want to risk. But yeah.
I just had a thought.
Yeah.
Bird harnesses have to exist, right?
Yep, I have
For
one.
when you want to walk your bird.
Bird harness.
I have one.
I'm sure.
Opal doesn't like it. Birds are pretty like averse to wearing things. Because they rely on their wings to, you know, move around and stuff. So if they feel restricted, they feel endangered. Although of course the harness is not, it's designed to be very, you know, open and not restrictive. But
that makes sense.
I've tried to train her to get used to it a few times, but I've just never like had the proper time commitment to doing it, and also she doesn't seem to really know what it is in the first place. So but maybe someday.
I have a cat harness for my cat.
Hell
That's
yeah.
fun.
But she eats grass, so we can't let her outside.
Yeah. Oh, I have another life update.
What's the tea?
I might actually have a place to live for the coming year of college. Because
Good.
apartments have opened up because the housing wouldn't, they just refuse people housing because there's not enough room. And me and my roomies are actually have a chance to figure something out that might be really good. So yippee.
Yippee.
Anyway, shall we jump into tonight's session?
I'm locked in.
I'm
Alright.
as locked in as I physically can be.
Alright, let's do this. So
Ignore my dice sound, I'm so sorry.
You're good. So last time on the Maligned Mountains, Gab died in a fight against this big ice worm Myas that they were tasked to send in exchange for some information regarding automatons from the Galen gang, and which has yet to be turned in. But because since then, when Gav died, you guys rushed back to Sale, went to the first place you could think of, which was Green Hall, home of the Emerald Scent. and went up at literally like 2 a.m. to Sila's room, and we're about to strike a deal with Sila that would put you in heavy debt to her in the Emerald Scent in order to revive Harmonious Gab, when a weird noise punctuated the air, and a crack in the ceiling of Sila's room just apparated, and then from a little hole popped out one melodious vow, this little sphere that Gab knew personally, but Gab was dead, so couldn't comment on it. And Patch seems to have some connection to. And you guys decided, basically, Val said, I can bring back Gab, but it might have some side effects. You went with that. Gab returned, and there were a lot of tense conversations between Patch and Val and everyone, learning about some key information about the world, there being a war in the Pre-Mias Age, there being somewhere called Atania, and that Patch and Val are both part of something with the familiar acronym of ETNJS. And Val was... There were tense goings on, especially between Patch and Val, but you all decided, Val having said that Salt what?
ETNGS. Oh, G. That's
J. No.
No.
ETNJS.
JS.
But after sort of coming to a temporary maybe truce between Patch and Val, Val said, I don't have much time before I need to return to my body. I wish I could just live a little bit like you guys are. And you guys suggested taking Val on a heist because you guys seem to really want to do a heist, and wanted to find some sending stones as well, so you could communicate to Val outside of the while not being in danger. So with that, it is pretty it's already probably around noon or 1 because you guys got home pretty darn late. But Val said said she had about 24 hours from detaching from her body. And yeah, so you all are sitting in Annika's house once more and discussing what to do. So, Harmonious Hunters, what would you like to do?
Who wouldn't want to do a heist, to be fair? Just as an aside and a side note, who wouldn't have fun stealing things?
I mean, true. So
What exactly do you mean by a heist?
Annika kind of perks up. So, you know how we were talking about just stealing sending stones? Because they're kind of expensive and it would take me a while to make some new ones. I might know a place where we can do that. There's this family that gave my family a lot of trouble back in the day. Sort of rival Arcanist family. They have a manor over in Uprank. And I wouldn't just this once I might not bat an eye to stirring up some trouble with them. And Val said that she wanted to live a little, so
Stealing is the perfect new life experience.
I mean, And if we find anything else we might want.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, so. Val is in Gab's hands currently. Looks up at you, Gab.
This idea sounds really fun, but would I just get in the way? I can't do a ton in this form.
I think that we're doing the heist with experience, you know?
Annika looks at you, Gab. We are?
We are.
Wait.
For funsies.
Can we like make her smaller?
Look, if you're worried about stealth, like, I don't know, I'm not sneaking in, just come with me. We'll talk our way through it.
I mean,
You can talk, right?
Yeah.
it's fine. I just think maybe if you can figure out a way to hold her and maybe make her a little bit smaller so you're not carrying a bowling ball.
Annika
Or
chimes in.
perhaps even a way to make her quieter so she can roll on her own.
Oh, I can roll just fine on my own. I'm not super loud. But
Okay, show me.
Gab, can you put me down?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, you set Val on the ground.
Yeah.
And there's this little like humming, just like a vroom, as she just starts to roll around on the floor in circles. There's like a slight noise, similar to that of a bowling ball on on the lane, but it's not like super loud.
I'm on.
No, Salt.
Harmonious Dad?
Harmonious Dad.
Harmonious Dad.
I mean,
Harmonious
Gab might be a
Dad.
dad. We don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
At this
that's
point, I
that's
think
for
Val
life.
might just be Gab's kid.
okay, well, it's not super loud, so I don't really mind.
It's likely quiet enough.
Well, I mean, I can't really hold things, so I don't know what I would be able to do. But I'm not gonna lie, this does kind of sound fun.
I mean, from what I understand, you're just coming, so you don't really have to do anything.
I would just feel bad if I got you all caught. And if I'm just a
mean-
dead weight.
Just don't make a nuisance of yourself.
Okay.
What does that mean? I'm sorry.
No, that's fair. I can do that, I think.
Well, we'll try it.
Okay, I'm in.
Roll Val. I almost said Vordia. Vordia rolls back over to Gab.
What?
What?
Vordia hedgehog rolls.
Val rolls back over to Gab and just kind of rests near your foot. Annika puts their hands together. We don't have much time to plan this, but what's the plan? They have a pretty
we're
big
just-
manor. It's got like a really snarky, stupid wizard tower. You know, all I know about the family really now is that I know they've got 2 kids, a bit younger than me, and they do magic stuff and they suck. And they're really wealthy. And I know where they live.
I mean, do you want to just straight up sneak and steal? Because that's a little bit boring.
Isn't that how you do a heist?
I mean, yeah, but you could
We need a
distract
target.
people.
A goal.
That too.
A shiny bauble.
Oh, I'm sure
It
we'll
would
find
also be
is
plenty
great
of those.
to have
I-
more information beforehand.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure they have plenty of, like, magic, like, doodads and items and stuff. They definitely have sending stones. I don't know if that's our ultimate goal, though.
I mean, it's like, if I don't know where the thing is that I want in a giant house, it's like, why would I go sneaking around for it when I can pretend to be,
I'm
I don't
not
know,
a
again.
criminal, but generally, one would case the location first to figure out where the item is.
Well,
and,
Yeah.
what
They
kinds
do
of
have-
issues they might face.
I've not been in the
We're
house myself,
As many might
but
say.
again, they do have a big freaking wizard tower. It's the most cliche, stupid thing. It was horrible for our, like, whole stereotype. I hate it.
Perhaps we should look for information on people who have been in the house.
Yeah. It would
Okay.
be easier if there was like a party or something where there was a lot of people.
I concur.
Well,
But if we're just raw dogging it, then
Val just looks over at you, Bordia. Well, I don't exactly have much time. I probably need to be back to my body by maybe a little past midnight.
oof.
A few hours
Okay.
past midnight at most.
That is less time than I imagined.
Yeah.
Well, it's about 24 hours after I detach. And so I detached pretty late into the night. So, or I suppose early into the morning.
Oh, 24 hours after detached, not 24 hours after this conversation. Oh, oops.
No, yeah, so I'd give... Oh my gosh, Glitch, thank you for the
Shout
sub.
out to Baron for 15 months and shout out to Emmy for being the coziest girl in the universe and shout out to the TMM squad for being an incredible D&D
Aw.
crew. Keep up the
That's so
incredible work, everyone.
sweet.
Love y'all, moi.
That's so sweet, Glitch. Thank you.
Oh, geez.
I'm making a heart with my hands.
Oh, come on.
Just for the
Come on,
fingers.
Kyla. Come on. Nope, that's in front of my head, not behind my head. There you go.
Hell yeah.
Um, so Annika just goes, well, should we just, like, go over there? It's the middle of the day, but
This is not. I mean, I've done a couple in my day. I've been around the block.
you've
As you
done
might
heists,
say.
Vordia?
This seems
Oh,
less.
please.
Philtar looks at you, Vordia. You've done heists, Vordia?
Look at me like that.
No, because I'm genuinely surprised that you've been on Heist. You're more of the bookworm.
It's not like a ton of experience, of course, but I mean, I know how to get around.
Well, I suppose so. I'm going to say I can pose as a distraction or like, I don't want to go in. I don't want to actually like risk myself like that, especially after the horrid everything that I just had. At this point,
Let's not talk about that.
at this point, Filtar has come back from the freaking washing machine. But I forgot about that.
I forgot about the washing machine.
I did not forget about the washing
Yeah,
machine.
you guys came back from the just mid-air washing machine. Yeah, I'm willing to try to provide a distraction or a how do you call it? Not a, I don't know what, I don't have a horse, so I wouldn't be a getaway driver, but you know, I could assist in plotting and extraction, I suppose.
You would be a great distraction. I think you know that.
Oh, I'm very good. I'm very charming, I know.
Very.
Okay, don't push it. I
At the
mean,
rate this plan is progressing, it seems less like a heist and more like breaking and entering.
yeah, and it's not
Annika just goes,
really...
what's the difference?
Are those not the same thing? Oh no, the
No.
difference is that breaking and entering, you just look like robbers, but a heist, you look cool.
No, a heist is like the atmosphere, like the vibe, like you're doing it. I don't know, mate. This
The
is
vibe of breaking and entering in style.
yeah, because
Yeah,
this is going to be pretty hard.
it'll be fine. They're just stupid wizards. They don't have any experience on the field or anything, I think. They're just rich.
Don't want to underestimate people too. I mean, it's rich people, but
It is rich people, which means that there could be some sort of rich person party going on currently that we could use to sneak in wearing cool disguises.
that's what I was hoping.
I concur.
I mean,
That is more along the lines of my past experience.
What a heist is.
Patch,
What if we're just
you've been on a
breaking and
heist before?
entering?
Have you not?
No.
Everyone goes heisting. It's a fundamental experience.
What?
Exactly.
My family's like gotten up to crazy stuff, but we haven't pulled off heists.
My
Okay, so
father
missed
took
that.
me on heists all the time.
What? Mordia or Val, both V names, VO names. Val looks over to you, Patch. You have a father?
Not one you would know.
Oh. Wait, how?
Yeah, what?
I have told more than enough of my past for one day.
I mean,
Oh.
I don't have a dad, but that's because we live in a commune, so...
Sorry, I won't press. Anyway. I vote we just go over there and see what's up. And if they're having a party, then we just do it on the spot. That sounds fun. That's living, right?
If you want to die, maybe, but I think scoping the place out is still probably a good idea.
Probably the best starting point we have currently.
Yeah.
Oh, Annika just goes, all right, well, I guess follow me?
Sure.
All right. So Annika walks out the front door, waits for you all to exit. Val rolls out onto the front little veranda, sees the stairs, looks up at Gab again. Hey, Harmonious Gab, I don't really want to damage myself on these stairs. Can you pick me up again, please?
Yeah, yep.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
No, makes sense. I wouldn't want to damage myself on stairs either.
Val wants uppies.
Val needs
Harmonious
uppies. Harmonious dad. So you pick up Val and you guys continue out. Let me pull up the map of Sail real quick. If it will exist on my computer, and my computer remembers that it exists, please and thank you. Here we are. Bloop. So, the city of Sail. You guys are like around here. Annika's house is up here. You basically go down to the main road, travel on the outskirts of East Market Home, past the big central market. Is there anything anyone wants to do on the way over as you go past the marketplace or anything?
How much would healing potions be?
Yeah.
Hella gold. I'm gonna buy healing potions.
Healing potions are pretty pricey.
Like how much?
Let me go pull it up. Come on. Load, please.
Real.
Okay. There we go. So you would know that. Okay, this doesn't have the prices. Never mind. Come on. That also doesn't have the prices. Where the heck? Prices.
R.I.P.
Give me prices.
Rest in prices.
Rest in prices.
So true.
Where's the okay? So you would know that a regular healing potion goes like a single one goes for around 50 gold.
Holy shit!
Oh,
It goes, just so you know, it goes for a regular potion of healing is 50, greater healing is,
Oh
is
my
100,
God.
superior
What
is
the
500,
fuck?
and supreme is 5,000.
What
Okay,
the
so
fuck?
question. Are we poor or are we average?
We're poor as fuck. We have, I mean, I have 170 and there's gems, but I didn't want to like spend a bunch of it. Like I was like, oh, maybe she's a neutral alignment, so maybe she'll just buy one for herself and not say. But I'm like 50 gold.
Yeah.
I have
Well, me
25
personally,
gold.
I
in
have
terms of
0 gold,
dice.
so good luck, guys.
I'm holding the gold for you. We discussed it. She's holding the gold so you don't go gambling.
You're so awesome.
She's holding the gold so you don't go gambling. Lord, okay.
I have 25 gold in dice. Is there like a lesser healing potion?
Lesser-
No,
healing
the
potion.
cheapest. You might be able to like find some sheet the seedy like back alley dealer who would give you a regular for like maybe 30.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
You could go gambling.
Or what if we steal a bunch of stuff from the rich people and then we can buy healing potions?
They are rich wizards. They would have a lot of money and also even maybe healing potions in their house that we can steal.
Maybe. I mean, I'm not hurting, obviously. It's just like Vortia is built like a wet cat, so I worry.
So anyone stopping on the way as you walk past the market or no?
No, very sad.
Actually-
though.
I'm not stopping or anything, but can I do like a insight or perception check to hear if there's anyone in the area talking about the place that we're going to?
Yeah, roll a perception check for me.
Oh, not off to a good start. 17.
Oh yeah, you still got disadvantage because you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I rolled a 12 and a 19.
Oh. So wait, you got 16? You said
17.
17. That's still pretty freaking good.
I mean, yeah, but I like seeing. I could do better. That's like my one character trait.
So as you're walking through the marketplace, it's midday, so it's pretty busy right about now. There you do hear various just names if you're specifically listening for names. You hear a couple. You hear like Silverbad, Trachea, and let me find the other one. Why is everything leaving me? Yeah, so you hear those. You also hear Huskton. Just like in this conversation. And you see a few like, fancy dressed people that seem wealthier.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sorry, what were the names again?
Silverbad, Trachea, and Huskton.
All right, cool. I just wrote that one down as trachea.
Trachea. It's Traekya. Trachea. But you can also just write down trachea because it'll be funny because if you just like forget why you wrote trachea later. So yeah, that's what you hear.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
I was listening, trying to find more information about like the place itself.
Yeah.
Like, names are good for like disguises or bluffing about who or what or why I'm in a place, I guess. So
mind you, you don't know like the name of the place you're going yet either. So it'd be pretty tough to just pinpoint that in just like the crowd, basically.
Valid.
So yeah, and anything else?
Nothing else necessarily.
Alrighty. So you guys continue walking down. You get into Uprank, go up this little path over here, and you end up around like here-ish. And there you see this big manor. They're like all these buildings are still relatively close together just because of how tightly packed the city is. But Annika is like, well, this is it. And you guys see that it's like this. It looks very symmetrical. Just from the layout, from what you get from outside, you do in fact see the big wizard tower, like up in the kind of top left corner from where you are, and it's like it's not just like a little tower. It's a very just right there tower. It's like you can't miss it. And it is kind of annoying to look at when you're like, oh, this is clearly rich, wealthy people who are kind of snobby. The walls are about it's only one floor aside from the wizard tower, but it's like one pretty tall floor, and the first like 6 or 7 feet of the walls is like this really nice cobblestone, and then it goes into this dark wood of some kind around the top before a like red shale tile roofing up top. And it's got a yard, a little bit of a yard, not a ton, because again, space is pretty limited in this whole city. And yeah, they're, you know, the buildings around look equally wealthy. They all have various things that stand out about them of flaunting wealth. Some of them seem just more casual, but this is right and clear the wealthy district of the city. So, what would you guys like to do?
Hmm.
Can we like case the joint that's got the big tower?
Like go up and investigate it?
Yes, but
Hmm.
I mean, can I just do a general like investigation or insight roll to kind of get the vibe of it before we like walk up there?
Since you're this far away, I'll say it's a perception check for now.
Okay, well I only have a +2, so I
That's
will
good.
do my best. No, about a 7.
Okay, so you do see that there are like pretty big windows that line it.
Fuck.
Yeah. The big wizard tower has some big stained glass windows. What a surprise.
I know, but that means they can see us.
If they're stained glass, they probably can't see us very clearly, at the very least.
Well,
You do see that there is one larger window that appears to not be stained glass.
Never mind.
But it's pointing like out to, like, if you're looking at the building, it's pointing out to the right, overviewing the outside of Sail.
Mm-hmm. Could I also do a perception check just to see if there's any like activity or movement or people like
Yeah, go for
in
it.
the buildings?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, never mind.
What'd you roll?
Fuck.
What did you get?
So I thought I rolled a 1 at first, but it was actually a 13.
Oh,
So I thought, okay, that's not so bad. Roll it again, I get a 2. So I get a 7.
you get a 7.
I got a 7. OMG.
Oh my god.
High
Twin.
five!
So you can't see much activity. Like, you think you might see some movement inside. It's a little hard to see just from this one like angle you have. And there are like some people walking by as well, and it's kind of like getting in your way. Val, in your hands, Gab, just goes, There are a number of people inside. Not a ton, but there are a few.
The possibility of a fancy party that we can invade is diminishing.
It's
Can
also
we
the
just,
middle of the day
like-
right now.
Let's just like sneak up there and maybe we'll find out a little more. I don't know. I mean, are there guards?
You do not see any guards.
Okay, word.
Word. Stealth, then?
My
What-
idea would
What
be
was
to
that?
like.
Salt? So what'd you say?
Word.
Oh, word. Nice.
Word. My thought would be to like stealth up and then like kind of press yourself against the house and like I don't know, see if you can either hear something from inside or see if you can like get up somewhere. IDK.
Acrobatics up to the roof of the house.
Absolutely not. NSFV not safe for Vortias.
I love that so much.
Oh my god.
We have what would Gab do? Not safe for Bordia. Fuck.
We need to come up with one for everybody.
They'll pop up, I'm sure.
Goals. Okay, I guess that's my thought is just to sneak up.
So are you guys gonna just like walk through the brief yard and just press against the wall?
That's all I can think to do, unless there's like trees or something.
There are like some like bushes. There, the yard is, you can see probably about like maybe 25-30 feet at most. It's not like huge. There is a fountain in the center, and there are like some bushes that in like flower beds that are kind of in the middle of the yard a bit.
Hey, I'm gonna, I guess, act the damn fool and like squat in the bushes and stuff before like getting closer to the house. That would be my thought.
Okay. So you're gonna go up to the or go into a bush?
Yes.
All right. Bush lovers unite. Roll a stealth check.
Oh, that's pretty good. I forgot I had a +4 to stealth because I always roll
Dang.
shit. So that's a 17.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're pretty confident that you remain undetected. What, like as you're in, you dive into the bush. You manage to yeah, you feel pretty secure, and you're starting to see a little bit of a route that you might be able to stealth through.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so do you keep going?
I'm gonna keep going, yeah.
Yeah, just going off of that stealth roll, you're able to like kind of sneak through the bushes and like dive through some flower beds. You
Borgia
eventually
looks back and like gestures to follow her.
yeah
Like
yeah.
expecting it to be as easy for everybody else. She's like, "What are you doing? Hurry up!"
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are the rest of you doing? Because right now you're just like standing on the outside of this rich person's house.
I was going to say initially.
Well, I am not sneaking in. There's no way.
What?
I'm not sneaky.
My
I can-
thought
I could be
originally.
the lookout, or
Filtar came with
We
you to
could-
be lookout.
or we could con our way in, or I could con my way in while you sneak in.
What if we have someone conning their way in and we also have people sneaking?
Split up the team.
Yeah.
Okay, but it should be Gab and this is above table. I'm not.
Yeah.
She's not there. I feel like Gab and Filtar should go together though, because that way you have some like, I don't know, you're not alone.
Yeah, like someone should go with Gab for this.
Yeah, Gab and Filtar up front, and then just making a distraction, and then the rest of us are just trying to get around. Pretend to be a Jehovah's Witness.
I don't have to pretend.
You literally are a prophet.
Pretend to be a Jehovah's
I don't know if I should join in stealth then, or if I should join with Gab and try to con the way in, because I have only +1 stealth and roll disadvantage. And also, I have no idea how I would bullshit out of a situation where I get caught in this scenario, because I'm a robot, and I feel like they would know if I'm even slightly out of place.
Annika just goes,
What time is it, by the way?
it's like midday. It's a little past
Maybe
noon or
we
1.
Like, hot take, maybe we should try to rob them at night. Maybe, if we see
Yes,
them.
for sure. No, for
They
sure.
still be
I was thinking that this is more like, okay, so
Recon?
you just like go up and distract them, and then that
Oh,
way
we're
Vordia can
investigating.
maybe, yeah, just investigate. Maybe Vordia can overhear something, or even if she can just like peek inside and get more of an idea, like while you're talking to someone at the door.
What does
you
this
get the vibe?
estate look like, Emmy?
So it's rectangular. Again, it's 1 floor, but like 1 tall floor, and then the big wizard tower in the back left.
We want to figure out how to get into the big wizard tower.
Could be.
They could just also have like a secret bunker somewhere on the
I
property.
don't know. I think I don't know. The big wizard tower seems pretty cool.
It seems pretty cool, but it could be a distraction.
Well, yes. Well, yes.
It's in the corner of the rectangle.
So it's like in the back, or no, it's actually no, it's closer to you guys. It's in like the front left corner.
So it's like right there.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
Is there anyone near the wizard tower?
Roll a perception check.
Patch, is there anyone near the wizard tower? I forgot what they used to be.
Okay, I'll do this perception check.
I'll roll 2.
I just
Gab,
also
Gab squints as well.
I just want to say, like, I guess
He's got
it's okay,
cataracts or something.
I
Not bad, I got
understand that this is supposed to be like a very, very fancy home that is only.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry, I was talking to myself.
I understand that this is supposed to be like a very fancy house place that is like only 1 floor, but 1 very massive tall floor. But I keep thinking of it as just like a ranch house that has a giant wizard tower right out front.
I live for that.
How many windows do they have?
What was that?
How many windows do they have?
There's a pretty good amount. You can see there's a window, every maybe 15 feet or so.
Yeah, I guess we're looking to see if there's anyone outside.
Yes.
No shit.
And it is
Hypothetically-
longer than it is wide.
Gab, I rolled a nat 1.
Well, I got a 14, so.
I guess you're seeing this time.
Patch, you're like the light from the sun's just kind of like give you like glare,
Oh my
because
God.
you have apparently a monitor that can play Doom, therefore you can have glare. Gab, you don't see anybody like around. There's nobody like on patrol or anything. You do see some movement just as you're kind of scanning. You see some movement in the far the far right of the estate, like through one of the windows.
Through one of the windows.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good to know. But no one's like chilling outside,
No.
having a nice little like tea time. Okay. That's good. Are there any what are the windows on the tower like?
So they kind of go all like around with like brief breaks for, structural support and stuff. Most of them are stained glass. But there is one larger window that points out to the right that is not stained glass, and it's it looks like it has pretty big hinges as well.
Oh, you guys, we can break in so easily. We
Word.
just need to climb the tower.
The tower is mostly made of stone, so you can take that into account.
Yeah.
We also have a
I think we have,
graviturgist.
Oh yeah, we have graviturgist. I was about to say we had yeah, I completely forgot about Oncombo Buffoon. Yeah. So we avoid, we on the side of the tower opposite of the house, we could just put some glyphs and we can send I don't know, Vordia or someone up,
Hey,
You can.
why me?
I
You're the
believe as
heister.
I'll go.
Okay.
I'm pretty good at climbing.
It's
as the most
fine.
acrobatic, not the most
Just-
I
acrobatic.
don't
Cover for
mind.
me,
It's just if I fall over.
I got this.
If I fall, then I'm gonna break my back.
I have made jumps like these before to find the kite guy. I believe it would be understandable for me to
It
go.
is taller than that. It is a good bit
Yeah.
taller than that, I will say.
I mean, I don't mind going up there, but I was thinking, through the stairs or.
You
Well, I
also
mean, the
you
door's
also do
probably
see that
locked,
most of the
I
windows
mean, the
in
windows
here
are probably
are
locked too. I mean, fair point, but windows are usually more flimsy.
most of the windows around the building seem to have latches.
Just break the fucking window and then
That's what
open
I'm
the.
saying. Yeah, it's much easier to break a window than a door.
No, okay.
Yeah, but
Also,
then
we
we're
can
doing
climb up
one
there.
more
We can peek
crime
in the
than
windows.
usual.
We can see what secrets the wizard tower is concealing.
I
If
know.
we
They
break a
wouldn't
window,
know
then
if
if
we
they
broke
catch
a
us, we're gonna have
window.
to pay for it.
I know.
Exactly. And
And
we're
I'm not
broke
trying to
as
pay
is.
for a window.
We
I thought
have
we were trying to steal from these people. Why are we worried about breaking their windows?
That's the last resort, though, because I just want to get in the house and go steal. I don't want to break stuff.
we're trying to heist this,
If I have
not
to,
break
I'll
and
break
enter.
it.
Hanukkah again goes, "What is the freaking difference?"
The vibe is there.
No, just corporal punishment is a pain in the ass. I mean, thankfully, I
I'm
don't
not
have
gonna break
much.
any windows. I just want to climb up and look at what's inside the wizard tower.
Can you imagine if they gave me a life sentence?
I want to peer through that stained glass.
How long that would be?
What if they gave
For a
me a
life
life
sentence.
sentence?
Exactly.
Annika, up these.
We gotta get
What
over
if
there
they
first.
gave Val a life sentence?
Are we
Val
doing
looks at
updates
you.
right now.
Val looks at you, Patch.
Oh goodness, that would be a really long time. Also, I don't know if I'm alive or not, so I don't know if they can give me a life sentence.
Whoa.
Anyway, don't listen to me. Whatever. Yeah.
I'm gonna put Val in my backpack. So Annika's gonna put glyphs up the tower, and I'm gonna zoom upwards.
Okay.
Right now?
Why not?
What about
you
at
guys all
night?
check out the tower. It'll be great.
Okay.
What
So
happened to
you.
charisma distracting at the door?
I thought you were gonna distract them.
So
I guess Spider-Manning up the side of the property is pretty distracting.
We'll set Patch up the tower.
What? It's a
So you have to get over to the
Okay,
wall
so
first.
How are you gonna get it while I distract them? What's your plan?
We're
me.
not trying to get in
Well,
yet.
I guess
I
we're
was
breaking a
just
window.
trying to scope it out. No, it's the middle of the fucking day. We're in a nice neighborhood. It's the middle of the fuck. Look, I was trying to go in the bushes. I showed you the way I was gonna go. I was
So
gonna
you
go
want
through the
to distract
bushes.
them while you?
Yes, so I can. So if you're talking to them and they open the door, then maybe I can look inside the door. Or if you wait, then I can go to the window and listen.
Or
peek
one of
inside
you
the
could sneak in through the door.
I'm just trying to case out the joint. It's
We
literally
don't have the right. We don't have
two.
the right party for this. It's pretty funny.
It's like 2
There are
in the
0 rows,
afternoon.
and your ranger has
Let's come
disadvantage on
back.
everything.
Let's come back when it's dark out, and
Do
then
you
go
remember
inside.
Gigi, Emmy?
What?
Do you remember Gigi?
Yeah.
From like one camping region? Gigi was a menace at this. It was actually I terrorized so many people.
Oh my god.
I mean, when I was playing as Shanti, I literally just went around an entire freaking dungeon by just like rappelling up the top of the
Grange also made the
tower.
mistake of giving me an invisible imp familiar.
Grange
which
made the
was-
mistake of giving me the capacity
sorry,
to make my own
hang on.
grappling hook.
Okay, I will go
Anyway.
distract them while you scope it out for you. I walk up to the door.
I also walk up to the door.
Tony, what are you doing?
Walking to the door.
Oh my god! Okay.
Okay, we're leaving Fordia alone.
She's
Wait.
fine.
Actually,
Wait,
Annika is gonna join you, Fordia.
wait, question. Is
Yeah?
Philtar also at the door, or is Philtar with...
Filtar is staying back in the street.
Philtar's just watching.
You could
Yeah.
say he's for the streets.
True.
Uh,
This giant fucking lion guy just standing.
Oh my gosh, I don't need new viewers. I got the best viewers. Go away.
Giant lion guy just has binoculars and is peering at the house from a street away.
So, yeah, Annika is gonna go up to join you, Vordia. Okay, that is a 6.
Oh my god.
Annika like tries to actually. Oh no, that would just lower the DC, but no, there's no way. That's no.
Oh my god.
So Annika, you see, like goes to try to stealth the way that you were showing, and just like trips in a bush. Just
My sweet summer child.
and just like there's a big like as like leaves scatter.
Okay, just stay there, please. Just stay there.
Here, I'm
It's
moving.
fine. Don't get hurt. Just stay there, please. Thank you.
I'm fine. Okay. Ducks within the bush. Is gonna roll another stealth check just to hide. I'm gonna use my like fancy wizard dice for you because you're a fancy wizard. Okay, that's slightly better.
Oh yeah.
That's a 10.
Oh my god.
So Tony, Gab, and Patch are going up to the door. So you walk up this nice like flagstone paved path up to these big double doors. What do you do?
Go. I knock.
Okay.
Ooh, big moves.
You wait a second and then another, and then you hear a as the door opens. Just a crack at first. You see this tall human who is dressed in this very like fine vest, pointed nose, hazel eyes, short black hair. Yes, who is this?
Hello there, young man. Have you heard of the Harmonious Hunters?
No. Do you have business with the
protectors
Huston
of the
estate?
city, Slayer of Myers.
Are you trying to sell the
Noble
Are you trying to sell the
Sale.
Huston family something? Because if so, we're not interested. I'm back with an appointment.
The only thing we are trying to sell in
Oh,
this case...
Goodness, what are you? Oh, ooh.
As I was saying,
How much are you selling that
the
one for?
Harmonious Hunters are bigger donors.
Hold on a second.
Shut
We were
up
happy
for a
for-
second. How much are you selling that one for?
What's your offer?
What are you worth?
He's not for sale. Please.
Oh,
Far
Priceless.
too
But for
valuable.
you,
Take it
I
from
think
me.
we could
You
make
could
a
never
deal.
afford it.
one at a time, one at a time. So,
Tell me about these harmonious hunters. Clearly have some sort of value. What's your deal?
Sorry, you want to know about the Harmonious Hunters? I thought you were interested in the robot.
I am, and by extension, I'm interested in
Well,
whatever you have to offer.
That is the mighty patch prototype.
I just
What if-
turn my head and
Hunters
stare.
themselves.
Where did you? Here, come in. Opens the door a bit. Do you all go in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love to go in.
Hey.
I'm in the fucking bushes.
Merc at board as we walk in.
Woody loves bush. It's true.
Okay. As soon as everyone walks in, Annika like kind of darts up to join you, Vordia. What just happened?
Look, that was a fucking crapshoot because obviously I'm down here and they're in. So why did he tell them our name?
Don't freaking know. We're
Maybe
really bad at
we're-
this.
Maybe we're gonna be the lucky ones and we just steal right now. I don't know.
Okay, well, what's the plan?
I wanted to go inside on the stairs because I'm not very dexterous, but maybe if you lift me up to
Yeah, I can help you up.
The tower. But I don't want to break a window. Do you think I could unlatch it or
how good are you with your hands?
I've got a +2 to sleight of hand, so not great.
I don't know what you mean by a +2, but that sounds pretty good to me.
I know. I was like, well, let's try it. Let's see what happens.
I'd say I also feel like I have about a +2, but
I mean, they're distracted in there, right?
I kind of feel, well, now I feel like it's a competition because they're already in and now we're like team outside, their team inside, and like,
Okay, well,
we gotta beat them, you know? Like, we're doing this. We're in this. We can't turn back now.
okay.
I thought we were
yeah.
just casing.
They went inside.
Yeah, we're checking out.
Okay, so do you want to go up to the tower? I can try to send you up there.
I mean, I guess I can case the tower. Let's just try it.
Okay, just be careful because it's pretty exposed up there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess let's maybe go a little bit around into the alley. Annika starts to sneak off to the left and to get in in the little alley between these two manors. You follow?
I'm just gonna follow them.
Okay. So we'll get back to that in a second. So
boy.
on the inside, you guys come into this very cool room. It's not cold, but it's a comfortable temperature. There's this ornate rug on the floor. It's relatively dimly lit, as every rich interior is. Although mostly natural lighting. There are no magical lanterns or candles or anything. And you seem to be in some sort of atrium. There's this big glass door which you can see through, leads to a brief hallway and then another big glass door that seems to lead out into a huge dining hall or something. You see two doors to your right, or one hallway and one door. There is a big gold-plated sign at the top of the north wall, or I guess it would be the east. Yeah, the east wall. The front, the one you're facing.
That just
Wait,
says.
Emmy, what gang controls this part of the city?
Make a history check.
Okay. $18.
Okay, you would be able to guess that it seems like this area of the city is or you would know that it's kind of goes back and forth all the time. Right now, it's largely possessed by the Red Tails in bits and
Perfect.
pieces, like in pockets.
That's exactly what I was hoping you would say. Excellent.
Yeah, it's like they have like a dominant territory, but they don't have like connecting like blocks or anything. But yeah, you see this big plaque that just says Huston, or welcome to the Huston family estate. Yeah, this human slicks back his hair. So tell me about what is it you do, these harmonious hunters?
So yes, Mr. Huston, as I was saying.
Oh no, I'm just a mere butler. The Hustons are, busy. I believe Mr. Huston is up in his tower right now, and Miss Huston, last I checked, was practicing her own arcane works in her office.
Mr. Huskin is where?
Oh, and who are you? Sorry, I didn't notice you. You're so small and pathetic compared to these other ones.
Oh,
Apologies for not speaking up earlier, since I'm not a mere butler like someone. I'm actually their assistant. I kind of just help out with them. You would know a lot about helping out, wouldn't you?
Yes, I do. It's quite a fun job. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I do. Yes, Mr. Huston is up in his tower right now. He's working on some books and some, I believe. Well, would you all be interested in reading a sample of his up-and-coming autobiography?
I would be thrilled, please.
Well, of course. Let's see. I do want to hear about what you guys are about first, so here, follow me. We are let's take a little jaunt over to the our office, I suppose. Leads you down that hallway that was to the right. There's a little door, unlatches the door. You see two seeming like maidservants inside, and this is a bit of a smaller room, but it seems to be sort of like office of some sort. Likely just a place for the servants of the house. And there's a desk, and the two maidservants look at you guys and they just kind of smile. One of them is smoking tobacco.
Based.
And the other is like got like a deck of cards. They're like on break or something. The human goes over to the desk at the end of the room, and
magical whimsy music for the butler's break room.
Yeah.
So true.
And basically, so pulls out a few like green leather-bound books. They seem pretty thin right now. And hands one to each of you, or no, hands one to Gab and Tony. Does not hand one to you, Patch.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Robot discrimination, I understand.
So.
Robot racism in my country.
Listen, the city of Sale has a lot of problems. So hands these little green leather-bound booklets to you guys. Yes, so the upcoming autobiography is it's got
I'll
a bit
stop you right there. Do you have a third one?
Yes, for why?
raise
I
my
don't know if you
hand.
noticed, there are 3 of us, unless, you're not very good at using your eyes.
Oh, you're so feisty for an assistant. You'll need to work on that, dear. I was under the assumption that the automaton didn't read, but that's fascinating. I'm even more interested. Pulls out a third book and hands it to you, Patch. The autobiography is largely, it's a bit of a family history described through the moments of Mr. Huston himself. He's, of course, a great arcanist, the greatest in the city. And you'll see the first few chapters deal with some of the other families and their dealings with the gangs, and overcoming those and not having any ties ourselves, while still being able to thrive in this lovely city, and the efforts we've made to provide some of the militia with various magical artifacts, and just through how Mr. Huston himself was able to acquire such grand knowledge of the arcane arts. So you can keep those with you, but I'm interested. Tell me about you hunters, you harmonious hunters, he said. Takes out a little notepad in a like a fountain pen and just writes down something.
Nervously sweating.
Hold up. I wanna. Can we go back to the other group? I wanna look something up.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Large
Just
bead of sweat appears on my forehead.
Just we come.
Large bead of sweat appears on the robot's forehead, who doesn't have skin. I love it.
Oh,
Liquid
damn
cooling
it, the
system.
water hole is leaking.
Oh my god.
So, Vordia and Annika, you guys make it around into the corner. It's a bit darker here just because from the overhang of the mountain above Sail, and the alleyway. It's pretty dark in this little alley. Annika takes out their staff, gives it a good spin, and then points a line of glyphs that are 5 glyphs that are just kind of like walk up to the main roof, and yeah, leaves it there. After you.
Okay. What am I rolling?
So you go to. So this is probably you're getting a little bit more used to the glyphs nowadays. You haven't done too much like sideways wall walking. So I'll say roll in athletics or acrobatics check to try to just get used to the weird shift in gravity.
Oh my god, thank you, God, thank you, Lord. I got an 18, and then I have a +2.
Okay,
Oh,
dirty
hell yeah.
20.
I'm not cooked.
So yeah, you see these 5 glyphs, and you confidently just step on. You kind of leap backwards, as if you're about to fall into the ground, but then you feel the first glyph pull your feet towards the wall, and you're now walking on the wall, and you just take those easy strides up to the first roof. And not long after, Annika joins you up there. I want you and Annika to roll perception checks for me. Annika could not roll today. Holy cow.
Annika cannot see.
Okay, that is a 14.
Okay. So you're kind of in the midpoint of the like hill that Sail is kind of built into. So you can see out towards, you know, the grasslands and the hills beyond Sail, and you actually do still see the large Maya's corpse that you guys fought.
Whoa.
Not, but gosh, it would have been probably like close to a week ago now.
Whoa.
You see it still there. There are some, you see like some little figures out in the distance, and you see behind you, this other building has some windows up it, but you don't see anybody in the windows. So yeah, you got a pretty good viewpoint. What you doing?
And that's just up to the main roof.
Yeah, that's just up to the main roof.
Okay, it's the middle of the fucking day, so she's either gonna crouch and like kind of get closer to the roof and like lay on the roof, or quickly get to where the tower is and press herself up against the tower.
Yeah, you're already right up against the tower, pretty much.
Okay, so there's not really much to worry about then. I'm like, it's a lady in all black on a roof in the middle of the fucking day.
Yeah. Well, at least you're already in all black, so you know.
Yeah. Hashtag true.
Blend in with the shadows. So, the rest of the tower, it curves back out a bit as it is a wizard tower, but it's not nearly as high up as the bottom floor to the roof. So it's actually a shorter traversal, but it kind of goes upside down for a minute. You could like feasibly, if you were confident in yourself, you could probably climb up without, you know, like falling too bad. Well, other people might be able to.
I was gonna say, I don't really think. What's the meme? I don't think I have the facilities for that, big man. What's the? Hold on, wait.
Big guy.
See what I have. Well, I guess I don't want to damage it. Hold on 1 second.
Anna can also just provide more glyphs if you should require.
I mean, I'm like, I don't want to damage the tower, but my only other thought is like using my daggers to climb to give me some kind of advantage.
I would say it is pretty hard stone. It would be tricky to climb the daggers.
Okay.
Mind you, the glyphs do give off a faint light.
Okay, well, I guess if they're comfortable doing more of that, then that's probably our best bet, because I cannot climb up there. I have a +0 to any strength.
So Annika takes a peek back. Looks like there might be a little bit of a ledge up top that you could glue yourself to the wall pretty much. I'm gonna take a closer look. And a glyph appears beneath Annika, and then another one about 15 feet just in the air. And Annika just jumps and does like a flip midair and is then upside down on that top glyph. And then takes a step off of that glyph and kind of twists around. And let me roll for this because it would be really funny if Annika fails. Oh my goodness, Annika failed.
No.
Annika twists around and tries to land on the ledge, but wobbles a little bit and is about to fall, and then casts another glyph right beneath their feet, so they're kind of like diagonal on the ledge here. Oh well, that was something.
Don't scare me like that, okay?
I'm sorry. I don't usually mess things up like that.
You are way too young to die.
Thank you. So are you.
Not really.
You're young and awesome, Vordia. Don't worry about it.
You.
Get
I
up here.
am a century old, but okay.
Takes a rope, just a regular rope, and just kind of drops it to you.
Thank fuck. Okay. So I just roll acrobatics or
Roll an athletics check to climb the rope.
Oh fuck.
Annika kind
Okay,
of
well
forgot.
that's a 4.
It's okay. Let's see what Annika rolls with a -3. Natural 20!
Oh shit!
I was honestly really hoping that Annika would have rolled like anything and just like come, like you would have just pulled them down.
And they would have just dropped the rope.
Yeah. But
Three
yeah, Annika
Stooges
holds
looking
onto
ass.
the rope and is like kind of struggling. Puts a fourth glyph like into the rope, and like that kind of helps hold it in place. And you're struggling to climb, but Annika is making it easier, and you eventually climb up right next to them. Are you standing on the like diagonal glyph that they're on, or are you like trying to press yourself against the wall?
I'm trying to press myself against the, because we're standing on the ledge, right?
Yeah, it's like it's a very thin ledge, and there's this like this wooden pillar where you are, and then the stained glass windows on either side.
I'm trying to press myself against the wall and then like press my hand to the window or like the edge of the window and see if I can figure anything out about like the mechanism and if I can open it.
Okay, so you don't see any latches on the stained glass. The big window you would know is to, if you're facing outwards from the ledge, it would be, you'd have to shimmy around to the right. So clockwise.
I guess if I can't really open it, then can I just get like a decent look inside of what like the layout looks like?
Yeah, roll a perception check. It's going to be a little bit of a higher DC because it is stained glass and it's kind of hard to see through.
I know, I'm like, ah! Okay.
But that works to your advantage as well.
Okay, that's only a 13.
Okay. So, you, you get a basic understanding of what the room is. You kind of realize that where you are, there's something kind of blocking part of your vision, and you realize that there seem to be like 2 big chests, right, like on the inside, right where you're standing, pretty much. And you see a few other like interesting looking shapes. They seem to be machines of some sort. You have like magic devices. You have no idea what the heck those things are. You also see a shadowy figure moving around.
Oh, shit. She like immediately withdraws back from the window and like presses back against the stone of it and like is sweating. And she's like, there's someone or something in there. So I'm glad I didn't open the fucking window.
That's yeah.
Maybe.
Should we try to go a different route?
Well, I don't want to say we should leave because we just got here, and I do want to see inside, but obviously, maybe it's a waiting game. I don't know.
If we decide to wait, can we not wait on this ledge?
Yeah, that's a good point. Do you want me to use an unseen? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe leave my invisible guy up here.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. Then I'll just cast Unseen Servant and leave him up there, and then I guess maybe well, let me look at their stuff. Okay.
Can you like perceive through them or no?
I don't think so. I was just gonna have some save progress. No, I can't perceive through it or anything. It's just like shapeless thingy that's there and can do stuff at my command.
Cool.
So my thought was kind of as like a save point, because if we leave the rope or something up there, then
yeah.
I can like
Give yourself
command
a
it to
checkpoint.
assist us or something like that.
Yeah.
So like worst case scenario too, if you want to have like roll concentration when we come back and see if it's still there, then that's fine.
Yeah, so Annika gives their rope to you to give to the unseen servant, because Annika can't see it. You give it to the unseen servant?
Yes, I don't like give it to the servant to hold because it would be weird to see a rope float. So I just
Yeah.
kind of like leave it on the ground, kind of in a way that you see some random shit on a rafter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like barrels and shit. Yeah.
Okay, so that plops down. Well, should we wait on the roof, or should we go all the way back down and like find another way in?
I mean, maybe. I mean, there's other windows, right? Like, are there windows down the?
There are windows like
room?
on the just like the main wall of the the first floor.
But there's no other windows on the tower or anything.
No.
Okay. I do think that that's where we want to go later, is the tower, and we kind of proved that we can go up there. If you want to just wait, and maybe I can press my ear to to it and see if the stairs. Maybe we do that on the roof.
All right. That sounds like a plan. Let's get off this ledge, though.
Yeah.
Annika dissipates the glyphs that were there and re-ups this larger glyph. You recognize this as a net glyph that had like caught you guys multiple times before, and Annika just like trust falls into it. Do you follow?
Jesus. Yes, but she does not trust fall into it. She kind of like steps into it like a cat touching water, or like stepping into a bath.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, and so you eventually let your other foot go, and it catches you, and as both of you get down, it snaps and you drop down to the roof. So you're now on the first roof.
I don't know. I guess we just wait here for a little bit, maybe. I mean, we can tell if they come outside from up here too. So if they leave, then we can just follow. Or maybe until Pat texts me. IDK.
Yeah, sure. So with that, we're gonna flip back over to the other group. So the butler has just been going on and on about the history of the Huston family. Mentions the name Greaves here and there, which you would recognize to be Annika's family.
This is all fascinating, but it would be truly an experience to hear it from Sir Huxton himself.
Oh, of course, but actually, I think he would be.
If he is not too busy for the Harmonious Hunters.
He is busy. He might be interested. Just this robot you have is fascinating. Go ahead and roll a perception check or a persuasion check for me. Not that like it's gonna matter.
Cool.
So you have like plus 1,000,000.
I got 26.
Okay.
Idea.
That is
Idea.
insane. Yeah.
Bless you.
Oh wait, sorry, it's not that good. No, I got 25. I'm overestimating myself.
Still.
That's crazy.
Can I roll a performance check?
What are you performing?
Oh no.
Or how are you performing?
How well I can bounce off of Gab.
As in,
For
like,
what?
literally? Like, Beach
being a
ball?
robot, being a cool,
Being-
interesting robot.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, go ahead and
Oh,
roll.
okay.
How,
I'm
how
like,
well
what
can I
the
play into
fuck?
Gab's role?
Why is he bouncing?
I would say roll a deception check.
That's malfunctioning.
Why are they bouncing?
Doink, doink, doink.
Oh my god.
Yeah, roll a deception check for me, Laura.
Wait, did you say deception or perception?
Deception.
Okay, cool.
Oh no.
That's a 3, big dog.
I know, I was like, is it good or bad? I think it's bad.
Wait, what are you doing? Are you doing performance or?
Deception.
Deception.
Yeah,
Wait, what are we
they're-
trying to deceive him of?
That you're just like a funky
I think
automaton
Patch is-
robot,
yeah, Patch is,
not
like,
super
pretending that-
sentient.
Yeah, Patch is like
That is a
pretending
funky
that they're...
automaton. He's just trying to be extra funny.
I think they're pretending to be like for sale, like some built, you know, not like intelligent
Oh, okay.
sentient,
Sort of
right?
a
Just
robot
then
or
we learned
something.
Patch is awful at acting.
Stop.
I do have a -1 to deception and a -1 to and a -1 to persuasion. So like,
Oh no.
Yet you played your lute with Gab on the first day.
That is so tragic.
I played my lute with Gab on the first day,
And it was
I
horrid.
broke the French fry that I was using as
That's
a
a
That is so
pig.
tragic.
fucking pick.
Yeah. Oh man. So. Yeah. You're just like Patch. You're just like very clearly, awkwardly. You know, you're like doing the robot.
Oh my god.
And
I'm one of those people you see on a boardwalk with a little hat sitting out in front of them that
Yeah.
people throw money into to watch them like dance
Yeah.
or pretend to be a statue.
street performer.
Hmm.
The butler looks at you, Gab, and some of like the two maids kind of like snicker. And so yeah, or looks at you, Gab, and Tony, or no, would look to Tony because you're the assistant. Something tells me there's a bit more to this robot than you seem. I will say I'm superbly interested. I'm going to go grab the master. Please wait back in the. Or actually, come with me. We can go into his office. And I'll see if I can bring him down. So he leads you guys back out the little hallway.
Can I do a
And-
perception check for any valuable walking
Yeah, roll investigation.
investigation? Okay.
Yeah.
That's a 9.
Okay. I mean, he seems like he probably is, you know, as equipped
Can I
as
also roll
any
a
butler.
perception check?
Yeah, roll investigation.
Yeah. Oh, right! I have real dice!
Yes.
Yeah!
My first real dice roll.
Oh, this is huge. This is so important.
I got.
This is
Oh, wait, hold on. Modifier! What's my modifier?
This just in. We learn how to add.
I got an 18.
oh, hell yeah.
Alright! Pretty good for first real dice roll.
I know!
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Now, for some reason, Leaf is the only one who, like, still uses Dice Maiden despite having dice.
That's so silly.
It's an abusive relationship.
It is. It really is.
I say didn't kill you, like
Yeah.
Dice Maiden.
Yeah, Dice
Dice
Maiden did
Maiden?
literally kill me. I might
Yeah.
stop using Dice Maiden.
she's mean. She's
You
a
say
cruel
that every
mistress.
time, yet you never leave.
Become Dice
She's a
Maiden.
cruel
list.
mistress.
Yeah. So Tony, with your 18, you can see that this butler, he might be packing some change.
I thought you were gonna say pack in heat. I got scared. I'm like, what do you mean?
Pack-in as in like a packer, like a trans.
I also thought that.
I think I was thinking
Yeah.
of the worst packing here. I think I'll keep that thought to myself though.
Oh,
Oh no. You can see he's like
I'm no better than a man. I'm
you.
sorry.
I get to see this fool again soon. I can't wait.
I wish I could see you fools.
I miss you. But yeah. You see that he's got a little coin purse on him, and you see it's got some jingle jangles in it.
I'm mentally noting that.
Okay. So he leads you guys back out into the atrium, and then through that first set of glass doors and to the left. There's a little like open room that has like 2 seats, almost like a doctor's office waiting room in a fancy mansion. And gestures for you all to take seats. There are 2 chairs.
I walk down next to one of the chairs and sit on the floor.
Nice.
You do not have to sit on the floor, but
the butler just goes, stand please. Assistant, is there any like command word you have for your automaton? Stand up. Up.
Probably just kind of
One
puts
second.
her
While-
hand in her
While
face.
we're waiting for him, while we're in the waiting area,
Yeah.
wait, has Huxton got here yet?
No.
Oh, okay. Why is she trying to? Why is she trying to make Patch go up?
Patch sat on the floor.
Please don't talk to our friend like a dog.
He doesn't know or care really.
Guy said sit, I sit. If I fits, I sits.
if I fits, I sits.
Yeah. Like, get your robot off the floor. That's disgusting.
God, I wish I knew how to speak another language. So I'd be like, no, you have to say it this way, and then say stand in another language, and Patch just stands.
Oh wait, does Gab know another language? Let me check.
This guy what?
Patch, do you know any other
wait,
languages?
Oh
Yes,
yeah,
I
I
know
do.
any languages.
Above the table, yes, I know other languages.
What languages
Does
are?
Patch know any other languages?
I know 2 other languages, but I haven't decided on them. But I don't really care what it is. I can speak like pretty much anything.
I don't think I know any other languages.
I know.
I mean, I know a single other language.
Do all
But
of you
I'm not
just
gonna,
where do I
like, say
find
that
comment?
'cause I'm a satyr.
This says I know Common, Elvish, and Celestial.
Oh, I know
Yeah.
Common, Draconic, and Elvish. I was like, I know other languages. I was like,
Who takes the 2 seats, by the way?
Wait, Vordia, we can swear in Elvish together.
oh my god, let's go.
Wait, I mean,
Yeah.
can I say like pregnant man's Patch in like some like weird language?
What?
What?
Pregnant man? Excuse me?
What? What did you even ask?
I'm gonna cry.
It's a command word.
Oh, command word.
Command word pregnant man in a different language. Sure. I can't
Yeah.
stop
mean,
you from making that
It's like
decision.
insanely hard to pronounce too. Like
We've gone too far.
Yeah, what language are you doing this in out of
I don't
curiosity?
know. Like, is there like a Fae kind of language? I want to know that.
Use
That's probably hard to say.
Draconic because Vordia knows Draconic and she'll get mad at you later.
Sylvan is typically what is spoken amongst most Fae.
You can also
Whoa.
use Celestial for fun. I know
I don't think I
Celestial
know
for
any of
some
those. Let's go
reason.
Sylvan. I'm gonna say it in Sylvan.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Here, give it. What does pregnant man in Sylvan sound like?
It's really fucking difficult to pronounce. Is what it is.
Yeah, come on. You can give us a demonstration.
Let's actually say it.
Yeah.
It sounds like It sounds like a beautiful breeze blowing through the trees.
Give us
And-
a
Make
demonstration.
the noise.
Make the noise.
Make
I
the
feel like it was
noise.
on Welsh. I feel like it was on
Dude,
Welsh.
it's just, you know.
Well, this is important. I should have picked such an important word.
I know.
Why don't we just say that Sylvans is actually French?
Holy shit! Just say pregnant. Hold on. I need to Google. How do you say pregnant man in French?
Your search history is gonna be real weird.
I can't.
It already
Pregnant
is.
man
Eddie.
in French.
Pomme in. No, I'm saying that like not like in French. Here's how to
You have
Choose
to
how
say
to-
it with vigor.
spell.
Maybe Google Translate, or maybe like I don't know. Maybe there's like a
Home in
translator.
Santa.
Homonsant. That's what Google Translate says. Homonsant.
Are we canonizing that all Fae just speak French?
That's very funny to me. I like that.
Oh wait, that's so base. Okay,
Wait. That means that in this world, they would call the food French phase, not French fries.
Yes.
Oh
yes,
my
yes.
gosh.
Keep it.
Yeah, I said.
It's
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this session?
I don't know. I'm
So,
having so much
French,
fun.
it's like Homonsant or something, right?
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know how to speak French.
Okay.
So
Go
base.
for France.
I say that.
Do you stand up, Patch?
Yes.
No. Wait. Oh wait, actually no. You know what? Right. I'm gonna like looking away from Patch. I'm gonna tell him that that's the command word, and like gesture for the guy to say it. To Patch.
Okay. He goes.
Oh.
Me enchant.
No. Like Patch, don't move back. I was like, no.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving.
What breed is the butler again?
Human.
Human.
What
Ah.
breed?
Sorry, I'm not for a second.
Ride me.
Maybe the real pregnant man was the butler we met along the way.
True.
And even if he gets it right, I'm just gonna change it slightly. I keep
Amazing.
correcting him.
Sorry, say it again.
You just change it to very pregnant man.
Yeah.
Okay. Say it again, please.
Well, Homonsant.
Home and small.
No. You're so close. Try again.
This is quite a. What language is this in?
By the way, do we have a standing stone with us?
I have one.
Patch has a sending stone.
I can
Yeah,
text
wait.
Fordia.
Yeah. Can you text Vordia to like and that the tower is like will soon be open for business?
Do I have to say that out loud or no?
Let me look up the spell
I think
sending.
sending stones are silent.
Did
I
I
don't
only
think so.
say
I
it
could be
when
completely
he's
wrong.
gone?
Let me check
If
the
not, we can
sending
just give it to
spell.
Tony.
It.
I feel like in the past we've done it out loud, but
Yeah, it is verbal somatic.
Mhm.
Rip.
So yeah, you have to say
Wait,
it
it's
out
verbal?
loud. Yeah, it's verbal.
No texting.
Yeah. So I'll just go up to Tony. I'm like, excuse me, one second. I need to speak with my assistant. And I'll be like,
Pull up
"Wait,
the phone.
Tony, get a sending stone from Patch, and message Vordia that she could like rob the tower.
Okay.
Alright,
Wait.
I'm gonna go back to harassing the butler.
Wait,
Okay, so while he's harassing the butler, can I like slink out of the room really quick? Is it
Are
a
you-
room?
Yeah. Okay, so do you grab the sending stone
Oh,
from Patch?
maybe. Oh yeah, I'm gonna grab the sending stone. From
Okay.
Maybe it would be more suspicious if I tried to sneak away.
I will say it would be pretty hard to sneak away. There's the door that leads into the office, and the door that you came in leads back to the hallway. But you can certainly try.
Okay. Well
you need
then.
to review a memo or something. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Please excuse me. My boss needs me to review some important paperwork really quick.
Yes, I'll call one of the other butlers to attend you.
No, it's okay. I got it.
Oh,
She's gonna walk out the door.
Excuse me. Grabs you by the shoulder.
Ugh! I'm sorry. That wasn't any reaction.
Do not apologize. It's perfect.
I'm so sorry. I'm a total germaphobe, so when other people touch me.
I'm just trying so hard not to burst out laughing.
I apologize. We just, of course, for security measures, we would like for guests to have an attendant with them. Takes out this little bell and rings it. Ding 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 ding.
Well, shoot.
This stupid dinglehopper. I said it in my head. That was in my head.
And not long after, another butler comes out. She has this like curly hair, middle part, and this nice sort of like suit dress. Seems to be half elf maybe. Comes up to you. You require service. The human butler goes, yes, this one needs to go review some information. Please attend them. The female butler goes, yes, of course. Very well. I will follow you. And steps sort of like in lockstep with you, Tony, in the hallway.
All right, boss, I'll be back. And robot. And now she leaves.
Okay.
I did not mean to giggle like that, OMG. What is happening?
Such like a Beavis and Butthead giggle.
No, it's for real. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Okay. So, Tony, you have the sending stone, and you're being attended by this other butler. Where do you go?
I guess we're in the hallway.
Yeah.
Can I do a perception check on her or something? Maybe see what kind of personality she has.
That'll be insight.
Insight. Can I do insight?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, I'm gonna roll insight. Don't fail me now, dice. You treat me well. Oh, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh.
Oh no.
All right. Oh, ooh. I didn't realize I had such bad insight. Okay. It doesn't matter. I got a 20.
Oh, period. Yeah.
Natural 20.
I think these are my favorite dice ever. Well, I mean,
Period.
technically a 19 because I got a -1, but still.
It's
Wait,
still
did you
natural
show
20.
us?
Yeah, they're in the chat.
Oh, yes.
They're
Wait.
gorgeous. But take a picture of your first nat 20.
Take a picture of your first nat 20 on your beautiful, beautiful dice.
But yeah,
Wait,
not
let me clean my desk. Okay, thanks. Clean it
nat
up.
20s are auto successes. Regardless of the DC. So yeah, she seems friendly. She seems maybe a little bit more friendly than this other butler. The other one seems to be kind of like the head butler of the house.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
You haven't like gotten much of a chance to really like oh my gosh, that dice case is gorgeous.
It's so
That's so
cute.
cute.
It's so cute.
Yeah. But yeah, you can glean basically she seems like she's content with her job. Like friendly enough, is mostly here, to have a job, and doesn't have any complaints.
Okay, no complaints. Well, that's not good. I was hoping she'd complain about her job.
Unionize.
Unionize with like the 5 servants that live here or something.
Unionize, queen.
you still need a union. They can help you get dental.
Yeah. Yeah.
True.
Okay, so what are you doing?
Oh shit! Oh man! I'm not the person for this.
You have the sending stone. You're in the hallway. There's a big glass door to your left that goes out into a large dining hall. You've got the big glass door to your right that leads back out to the atrium. And there's
Okay.
another door further down the hall.
Where is anyone in the dining hall?
You can see this is likely where this butler came from. There is another butler polishing some plates and silverware on the far end of the table.
At the far end of the table?
Yeah.
You said there was a big glass what? That leads where?
So there's, to your left is a big glass door that leads to the dining hall. To your right is the atrium where you came from, and then further down there's another, just another door. And then it's back the way you came.
Excuse me, very nice attendant. Which one of these spaces was the most private, you would say? These are really important. I can't really let this stuff get out.
You may sit in the atrium if you please. I can stand by the door.
Oh, you are so sweet. Thank you.
Of course. Very well. I will wait by the door. I'll keep an eye and to your business.
Thank you.
Leads you on to the atrium once more.
Am I in the atrium yet?
What? Yeah.
Is she outside?
She's like, you can see her through the glass door. She's just kind of like leaning on the other wall, just kind of like watching.
Okay. Tony has. What is that stuff? Damn it, that's not paper.
I still have that book from Miraz. You could have.
Oh wait! I also have the book that they gave us earlier. Okay.
Do.
Okay. She's gonna take out this book, but like really quickly, so that you can't really see the outside. Actually, while the book is in her bag, she's going to rip off the cover, so that she can't. If she looks, she can't like see that there's a cover, and she's going to put the
roll a sleight of hand check for me.
So okay, and then.
Oh my god.
Oh hell yeah.
I got a. What do I add? God, I hope it's not a minus. 14?
Alright.
Okay. She's gonna put the sending stone in the papers while it's in her bag.
Okay.
And then she's gonna take it out, place it in front of her, slightly like turned away from girl attendant. Okay, can I send the message now? She's gonna whisper.
Yeah, you got 25 words.
25?
Yep. I'm counting for you.
Okay. Wizard leaving tower soon. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Not even who.
Can I add? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Great use of your one day sending stone.
Oh my god.
So Vordia, you have the other sending stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
You hear in your mind just this sort of like echo that turns into words, and you hear what Tony said, and you can reply in 25 words. Got my counting hands up.
Okay, thanks. Why didn't you tell me after he left? Question
what I
mark,
was
question
thinking.
mark, question mark.
Those are all individual words.
So, Vordia.
Cool. Yeah. You hear
We
that
heist
echo.
so good, guys.
You hear that echo in your mind, Tony. You can't reply though.
Tony just kind of scratches her chin and shrugs her shoulders and puts everything back in her bag.
Rip. You're just like, I did my job.
Okay. Once you put things
My
back
job
in
is-
your bag, the lady opens the door. All finished?
Oh yeah, that was some tough reading right there. Thankfully, it was nothing too too like super duper ooper super important.
You have a great air about business. Follow me. I'll take you back to the others.
Thank you so much. You know, what's your name?
My name is Janelle.
Janelle? Gosh, that's so pretty. Have I told you how pretty you are? I love
Oh,
curly hair.
I thank you. I dyed it myself. And
Oh,
it's like
really?
blue tips.
You
Blue
know,
tips,
I've always
curly hair.
wanted to dye my fur, so whenever I see that someone's dyed their hair, it's so neat to me.
That's incredible. That must be a difficult experience. Nevertheless.
Oh yeah, for sure. It gets everywhere.
Nevertheless, follow me, and she she takes you back over to the others, where Gab, you've been talking to the butler?
Yeah.
Okay. So he
I'll
eventually
let
is
him
like,
get past just that stand up eventually.
I'm going to go grab Master Huston. Please remain here. I will be right back. And walks into the office and disappears around another corner.
Oh, we should have waited. We can just done the sending stone now. We're so bozo. I'm such a bozo. Actually. I didn't think he's gonna leave us alone.
R.I.P.
Can't believe I went through all of that effort just for them to leave.
Just a quick question above table. I mean,
Yeah?
the maid's like design, I guess.
Yeah?
Was it inspired by anything?
No? Did you think I was describing you?
I mean, I have dark hair with blue tips
Hello?
that sort of curls.
OMG.
That's not.
Oh my god.
Self-insert Yuri.
I
Why
think
would
I
you just-
accidentally just created Laura as a butler.
Self-insert Yuri. Congratulations. Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Congratulations. Oh my
Happy
God.
Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month, you guys.
Happy Pride Month.
Happy Pride Month.
guys. Woo! What is this session?
That was not
I'm
the
having
intention.
so much fun.
Uh,
I don't even know what's happening. I'm enjoying it.
so, back to Vordia and Annika. You had. Yeah, you're waiting a little bit, and you hear that message. What do you do?
I mean, we're just waiting. I guess if there's a way that maybe if I can like figure out if he's gonna leave or not just by listening.
Yeah, you can put your ear up to the stone and roll a perception check if you want.
Word, I'm gonna do that.
It is stone, so it's kind of hard to listen through.
I'm sorry, I keep saying word. It's part of my vocabulary now.
Word.
I love it so much.
all
Please
good,
never
big
stop.
Okay, epic.
I like how.
Um,
Yeah, Laura, you've just kind of like accepted big dog as a part of your vocabulary too.
perception.
Yes.
It's
Okay,
part of Lara
that's
linguistics.
period. I rolled an 18, so plus 2 is a 20.
All right, dirty 20.
Hell
High rolls
yeah.
today, except for Annika.
And also me, I got like a 4 that one time.
Yeah. So. Yeah, you listen in and you hear vaguely. It's quite an interesting specimen
they seem to want to share with you.
And then you hear,
Very well. I'll give them my time, but you know I'm very busy.
and then you hear like some footsteps.
Okay, sounds like he's gone.
Should we go? Do we do this?
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna get through the window. I don't want to break it.
Well, if it's something, we can go through the big window, right?
Yeah, he's not there.
Let's do it. Come on, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, so,
Because why not?
It's so fun.
I'll let you guys do whatever you want. This is your game.
Exactly.
You guys are the author. I'm just the pen.
Help.
So,
I love this heist.
I love it here.
so do you guys climb back up onto the ledge? It's no problem. You've got the rope to drop down from your unseen servant. And you climb back up. You shimmy around to the big window?
Yeah.
Okay. So it does appear to be locked. So you can try to unlock it if you like.
Hold on, let me look at what I have in my inventory. Damn, okay, it can't be that easy. I thought I was gonna have a lockpick. I can try to use sleight of hand to get in there.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
And you don't have lockpick, so it's going to be a bit of a higher DC.
I know, that's only an 11.
Okay, so you're attempting to. We should put on the spooky music because now we're in proper heist.
Oh shit.
Just because it's fun.
That seems too spooky.
I can't. I only have. There's only one spooky setting. I'm sorry. I could just do the combat music if you wanted.
No.
I'm about to die.
I could also do the get hype music.
I'm about to die.
We should workshop some spooky music for next time.
Yeah.
King, I'm
For our
running out of
next heist.
spots on my stream deck to the playlist.
Oh my god.
So, you go up to the window and you're trying to pick the locks just with like whatever you've got, like a button on your shirt, in your hands, and it's just not budging.
Well, if we break the window, we can't exactly unbreak the window. So,
Let me see if I can do anything.
yeah, I mean, I can break a window real good, trust me, but
Let's see. Oh, I forgot Annika has a message. That's awesome.
wait, okay.
It's not particularly helpful here, but that's a fun spell.
A surprise tool to help us later.
A surprise tool.
So
Help us
true.
later. And okay, Annika is going to just concentrate on the lock. Sheaths the staff and on their back, and just closes their eyes and pulls their hands up and just kind of. You see these arcane like strings being like tugged and pulled and puppeteered between their fingers, and a faint something seems to just sort of happen with the lock. They go, here, try again. It should be lighter, so the tumblers should
be able to move easier.
Works for me.
All right, go ahead.
Should I roll again?
Yeah, make another sleight of hand check.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? Ain't no way. I just rolled a nat 20. For what?
Oh shit.
You're rolling at
For
20?
why?
Okay.
We're breaking in this
Like,
one.
why?
So, yeah,
Like,
you feel
anyway.
that the lock is just light. It's super light now. And you're just like just feeling in there. You're not even like looking, and you just like flick up each tumbler with your fingernail, basically. And,
oh my god. I can
and
make a
just-
fingering joke here so easily.
And you aren't doing
That'll be
it.
the third joke today.
Let's just say she knows what she's doing.
Yeah,
okay, that's all I'm
Hordia
gonna say.
is experienced.
She
Hordia knows how to touch the tumblers.
Experience.
Yeah, she knows what she's
Oh
doing.
gosh.
Oh my
so,
god.
that lock pops off. And the
Oh, the
doors.
lock pops off?
Well, not pops off, but you swing the window open. You swing the one on the left open because you're on the one on the right, and that would be pointless if you swung the one on the right open because then you have to go all the way around. So, yeah, you open the left one and you enter.
Yes. Okay, so, but would I like jump in? How far is the floor?
It's not far at all. It's like, well, they're actually like, there's a big table, like a segmented table, right at the base of that window. And actually, yeah, looking inside, you see a number of just wacky looking apparatuses. One of them looks kind of like a telescope. The other looks like some sort of... It's hard to even describe. It's like there are circles, there are spheres that are like attached by these gold, these like gold or brass bars, and it's like rotating, some sort of like maybe clock or something. There's a big rug in the center of the room, as well as a chandelier. Those two chests that you saw earlier, and some bookshelves over against the back wall where the door is, which is open currently.
Okay, so my unseen... I just like get close to the window with the rope that it has so that we can kind of climb out easier.
Yeah.
And then I want to jump down and as quickly and quietly as I can the door and just like get it or something like under the knob so that it's hard to open.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a stealth check. And yeah. Yeah, Val is just in Gav's backpack.
I love my plus to stealth. I love my plus to stealth because I got a 13. Otherwise, it would have been a 9.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ooh. Pretty good. So yeah, you move deftly over the room. Annika follows suit, but just kind of stays standing. And you go over to the door. There is like a chair. There are like a few chairs in this room. You just like grab a chair and shove it under the door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna just like classic, like I'm assuming it's just a round knob or like a bendy knob and just put it under that. Cause I'm not gonna be able to stand against it and block people from coming in. So
yeah. Okay. So yeah, you do that just fine. And yeah, you're now in the wizard tower. Annika looks super just like impressed with all the stuff in this room. And it's like kind of trying not to show it, but it's pretty clear that Annika is like heavily impressed with all this stuff.
I'm glad you're excited because I don't know what the fuck any of this is.
This is this is a universal clock.
Okay.
It's so cool. And then
What
this
does
is
that-
this watches the stars and draws arcane power from them, and you can see where the tethers of magic in the air are just all around. And then runs over to the books. Look at these books. Oh my gosh, I've wanted these. I've wanted some of these. Like, pulls out a book. This is the Archduke of Lorraine's guide to just everything. I've been wanting this for so long. Puts it back.
Oria's just like slowly nodding like she knows what the she's like, mm-hmm.
Okay. We have a
Anything
task.
you need?
Yeah, we only take what we need.
I mean, it's not really the end of the world if there's something that is small that you can take with you, but I mean, is there anything that you need that will help us? I'm trying not to disturb the place too much. I'm gonna look in the chest though. Can I just open them? Are they locked?
They are locked, yes.
Balk! I mean, he's gonna know someone broke in.
Annika grabs the book that they just put back and like goes over to you and just tries to like stuff it into your bag of holding.
That's fine. Open it your room. I'm just gonna like, I don't know. How is the lock on this? Is it a wooden chest? Is it like screwed into a wooden chest?
It seems like a pretty simple, like just lock and key kind of lock.
Can I like, okay, so you know when you're looking at a chest and there's like the lock, there's like, I'm gonna sound like an idiot. I'm probably gonna have to pull up a picture of a chest. You know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I have a treasure chest in my room, so.
Okay, so the
I got a
thing
reference.
holds like
We'll
the
just have a
padlock.
treasure chest.
Yeah.
It's a cool chest.
You know the thing, the plate, the metal plate that holds
Yes.
the padlock in place, that has the hole in it for the padlock. It's like screwed in, right?
It's like on a hinge.
Yeah, so what she wants to do is like either unscrew it or pry it off with her dagger so she can pop it open instead of fucking with the metal.
Roll a dexterity check and a strength check.
Oh boy. Dexterity. What is my plus? Okay, dexterity is a 16.
Okay. You're able
Strength
to
is
hold it in
where
place pretty well.
Still fail me. I only got a 14 on strength.
Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah, you're able to hold the dagger and you find a good place to kind of wedge it in and like underneath. And then you pull and the it just kind of like pops past the padlock.
Holy shit, I didn't think that was gonna work.
Nice job.
Thanks. Okay, what's in there? Is there anything that's like valuable at all?
I will say in a moment, but we're gonna go back to the others.
Word.
So
let's go.
Patch, Tony, and Gab, and Vow in a backpack. You guys, it takes just a few seconds before.
Wait, Val should be in the backpack. I forgot. Wait, I'll take Val out of the backpack. I only left her. And I was put her in the backpack because I was going to climb.
Yeah, no. That's the whole point.
You can take Val out of the backpack to meet the guy so he can track him for longer so they can steal more shit.
Like, take a look at our smaller model.
Take a look at our Roomba.
Oh my god.
Why is your Roomba round? Yeah, not long after the human butler comes back into the room with this this other fellow who is.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right, Laura. I'll keep Val in the backpack for now, and I'll take it out while we're talking to the guy.
This guy seems to be dwarvish, is kind of tall for a dwarf, big nose,
dark black hair. It's it looks like it could get to be his hair could like get messy pretty easily, but it's very finely combed, as well as a beard that is very well trimmed. And he is in fact wearing a tiny little wizard hat that's like one of those clip-on hats.
Oh my god.
That's just clipped on to the back of his head.
That's amazing.
And he's wearing these fine robes. And looks at you all. Yes, hello, I'm Master Huskton. You all can just call me Will. I'm quite busy at the moment, but it would appear that you have something rather fascinating to show me. Looks over at Patch.
I remain unresponsive, trying to keep going with the.
Are you standing or are you on the floor?
Oh, I'm standing by this point.
Okay.
I thought I started standing at some point while Tony was doing. The
Yeah,
sending
I
stun
figured.
Stuff.
Oh, I thought
Yeah, I figured too.
the pregnant man command made you stand.
Yeah,
But presumably we just said that to him, you know?
Yeah.
they impregnated this robot at
Oh
some point.
no.
Oh my god.
Cheating on Quanti, I can't believe this.
I thought it'd be cheating on Philtar in this.
Oh, yeah, I guess so.
Shooting on Philtar, I can't believe this. How would you feel?
So yeah,
You'll get over it.
Will Huskin
True.
looks at you, Gab, and you, Tony. Well, what does it do? Your
Tony looks at Gab.
Well,
is it a
it can perform with the loot, you see.
Oh
my
god!
Oh my god, you're so fucked.
There were so many things you could say.
is
There's so many things you could have said.
You could have talked about how I can punch things.
Not only can he perform loot activities, but also he's a very good self-defense robot. If anyone's ever attacking you, you can take him anywhere with you and he'll protect you. And he can play the lute.
He has cannons within his wrist.
well, that's quite a lot of talk. I've never seen such a automaton of such slim design. Might I inspect?
Inspect how?
I just wish to,
You
know.
see, we don't really want, someone who's not going to buy him to really touch him.
Get him.
Well, of course, that I completely understand.
We will allow you to inspect from a distance.
Well, here, let's move. Come into my office.
Actually, it might be better for you to do it right here. I mean, we
Kill
don't really
myself?
want to take him that far.
Kills.
The office is just right here. I'm not going into the tower or anything. Just come on, I insist.
Wait, what? What's the
fascinating.
office? I'm sorry, that's out of.
Yeah.
So
Just like nearby.
Yeah, that's not the tower, is it?
no, the
No,
office is
Wait,
not the
oh,
tower.
Okay,
I'm gonna
fine.
shit my pants.
Head in
Okay, yeah.
hands.
I was like, no.
Well, if you insist.
All right. Well, come on in. Gestures for you all to enter the office. You follow?
Following.
Yep.
Patch?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was about to ask, do I need to be told to follow? But I figured that would be playing into the patch
But
wants
yeah,
to.
French.
So you enter this office. It's got two nice rugs, a big desk, a few bookshelves and other sorts of shelves and things, as well as another door that seems like it might lead to some like storage area.
and it's a pretty open area, and yeah. So show me just what your automaton can do. Crosses his arms.
Oh my god.
Why, of course.
I pull out a piece of cornbread for the floor.
Ah!
I
Holy
set
shit.
it upon the desk. And I say, automaton, obliterate this cornbread.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Work.
I walk over to the cornbread. I lift it up. I unhinge the food flap. I stuff the cornbread in. And then close the flap.
Did it just eat that?
Yes, you also need to keep your automaton fed. If you feed it, it'll be more powerful.
Well, why should I
No one
concern
knows where the
myself
food goes, by the way.
with another mouth to feed? You don't know where the food goes. Well, are you sure it's safe?
Well, when I say it like that, you know, the food, we don't know where it goes because it adds to its power. Now, you don't have to keep it fed. You can feed it. If you do feed it, it'll be even more powerful. But if you don't feed it, it'll still be powerful. So, it's okay.
Could you show me some of its combat prowess?
Yeah.
Here, let me bring in my maid.
Do I have to fight myself? Is this gonna be some sort of weird Fight Club moment? Do I have to fight me?
No, OMG.
He whistles, just goes.
Trust no one, not even
These
yourself.
guys are so interested in Patch. I was just gonna try to, like, you know.
Yeah,
proposition
Patch
them
is
for
so
money.
like a humanoid robot.
Crazy.
I'm like a bajillion years old.
Yeah,
Like,
you
the
got
distraction
cool
of the right
runes all over
self.
you.
I mean, we're distracting them, so.
So, he
I'm gonna
whistles.
Take, while he's like getting the maid, I'm gonna take Melodious Bow out.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
So yeah, he whistles, and literally like a split second later, you see this really freaking buff maid,
Anime
yeah.
please.
anime dress, walk into the
Hell
room.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
This like brown hair with strands of gray, tightly braided in like this huge braid.
I am no
down
better
the back.
than a man.
This person seems like a maid, but seems a little bit more. Comes in. Yes, master. What is it you would like? Then Will Huston looks at her. Would you mind trying to rough up this automaton, or at least let it hit you? I'm very interested in buying. Come inside.
There's no need. He will hit me.
Are you sure? I don't want there to be any tricks around this, you know? This is quite the spectacle.
If you insist, I just yeah. If you insist.
The Mega like cracks her knuckles. Trust me, I'm fine. Walks over, stands in the center of the room, like across from you, Patch.
So you do know the automaton is not for sale.
Well, why are you showing it to me then?
Well, we have
Also-
multiple models, so this is just the model that we'd be showing you.
Of course.
The actual model we'd be giving you is actually elsewhere. Don't
Alright,
worry, they're
what's,
practically identical.
What is that model that you just pulled out there?
Do
Bearded-
not worry about this.
All right. Val
Can I
looks
just
like rolls and looks up.
stare at them and side eye? Just
Yeah. Val kind of rolls and looks up at you, Gab, and you hear in your head, "This is really entertaining. I'm having so much fun." And so the maid before you, Patch, just goes, "Well, what you got?"
Mm-hmm. What kind of... Okay.
Dang, I forgot to call.
How do I describe this?
I don't know. How do you describe it?
Sprint up as quickly and as threateningly as I possibly can and punch her right in the jaw.
Okay. So, yeah, you rush up and roll to hit.
Roll the hit. Okay.
I will say you have advantage on this
Thank you.
because also your attack rolls don't have disadvantage when you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Thank you.
We have advantage because she's letting you.
Mm-hmm. 12.
Okay. So you run up and just like go for a punch, and she just like, as she's like open armed, she just moves a hand up and catches your fist like it's nothing. Okay, well, you surprised me, that's for sure. Wasn't expecting you to come running that fast up. Well,
Nervously slowing.
let's see what you got. And is going to try to go for like a rolls you over her shoulder and like drops you on the ground and twists your arm. So that's gonna be a contested strength check. Or contested contested strength. So go ahead and roll strength.
Okay.
This you do have disadvantage on because of your...
I do have disadvantage?
Yes, because of your exhaustion. I can tell you, you're not gonna need much.
Well, I mean, I still need to roll disadvantage if I got a nat 20 on that first roll, right?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
cool.
brutal.
Fuck!
What'd you
I
get?
rolled a nat 20 and a 5, so I get a 9.
Oh,
A 9? Okay.
9.
Interestingly, as she goes to do this, you just pivot around and release out of her grasp. And you're fine. She rolled real low.
okay.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Can I go for 2 unarmed strikes now?
Yeah, are you just like doing the both fists or like...
Both fists.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, go for that.
That would be an 11.
Did you roll with disadvantage? Because you don't roll with
Yeah.
disadvantage for...
I rolled with... Oh, wait. Was it only advantage from the first turn? Yeah.
Yeah, for the first one.
Okay, then I would still get an 11, because my first roll was an 11.
Okay. You go for like the 2 punches, and she just and then whirls around and goes in this like combat position with her hands, and just goes, "Come on." Does nothing.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing?
It just says unarmed strikes.
Yeah.
In theory, would like a kick count as an unarmed strike?
Yeah, I'd let you do that for flavor.
All right, cool. kick probably either like to her like stomach area or legs.
Okay, so you go for the big run, jump, and just kick. Go ahead and roll to attack. I'll say this will be. I think a foot counts as your 2 fists. So treat it as if it's 2 feet or 2 fists.
Well, that's a miss.
What'd you roll?
5.
Ooh.
To be fair, like a running
Transferring my
jump
roll
and
up to
kick
you.
isn't something that's like very effective as far as I'm. I mean, it's what I wanted to go
Yeah.
for anyway.
So she just like as she's in this combat pose, and you go for the running kick, she just grabs your leg, and then just like drops you to the ground and puts an elbow on you. She kind of, as she's like doing this, looks back at the rest of you. You sure this guy's really up to chops?
Tony's gonna look at Gab.
Absolutely positive.
All right. Well, and then Houston just goes, well, I'll say you're not making a great look for yourself, but I'm still quite interested.
Oh wait.
So,
I have an idea.
I
a
will
worm?
say to start, roll an athletics check to try to break a grapple, or contested athletics.
Contested athletics? Okay. Roll this with disadvantage again, right? Just
Yes.
making sure. Yeah, good.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That would be a 15, and I have a +4 to athletics, so 19.
Yeah, so she's like trying to pin you down, and you just like kip up yourself and like kick her off of you. What are you doing?
Quick question. How far away is everyone?
They're probably about like 10-15 feet away.
Oh, perfect. Can I use magnify?
Oh shoot. Yeah, go for it.
Hell yeah. I think this is the first time I'm actually using this.
This is the first time you're like casting a spell.
No, it's like the third or
What?
fourth time. I've done Detect Magic and Chaos Bolt a
yeah.
number of times. Alright.
I don't have magnified gravity up on my thing. If I can reference it.
I just need to... Bleh. I need to double check what I have to do.
Opal gets uppies.
Opal gets uppies.
Yeah.
Opal uppy.
Puppies.
Pull up the darn spell.
I'll be right back. Good luck, guys.
Thank you. I'll do good for you, boss.
Dog walking, yay.
Walk that dog.
Yippee! Okay, so yeah, you're casting Magnify Gravity?
Yes.
Alright. So yeah. She's going to make a con saving throw, I believe.
Mm-hmm. That's what
Yes.
D&D 5e community wiki says.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not in my like spell list that I compiled. That's annoying. Okay, so that will be
A 14 against your spell save.
14 against the
Spell your spell save DC.
Okay. Does this need disadvantage?
You don't roll it. It's just a number.
Oh.
It should be at the
Where
top
is
of your
this?
spellcasting sheet.
Oh, my bad. Wait, what did she roll?
14.
Fuck it.
Does that succeed?
Yeah, I have a 13.
Okay. But that's still oh, it's still half as much damage. Yeah, so yeah, still roll your 2d8 force damage.
Mm-hmm. And just take half.
Yeah, just tell me what
and
half of
no
it
speed
is.
reduction.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm scared.
I'm rolling like ass. That was a 1.
No! Why did you roll up?
I rolled another 1!
Oh my gosh. Okay, so she takes 1
There's
point.
no way.
So you stomp on the ground and there are like purple sparks all around the room. That just goes and as she kind of like you see her kind of just like hunch down for a second, but rights herself back up and gets back into her her fighting pose. Yeah. But you see Huston says, all right, that's enough. And looks at you, Patch. You can cast spells. Well, now that is rather fascinating. Tell me. So where I would say I'm satisfied to see anybody even be able to make a scratch on my maid here is rather rather impressive, I'll say. So, tell me more. Just about the Harmonious Hunters.
Well, the Harmonious Hunters are the second most up and coming, second most powerful adventuring group in Sail after the White Bloom Seekers, though without any of the shady dealings or controversy surrounding them.
Oh, we just stay away from all that stuff. It's garbage. It's interesting
Exactly,
you say
I'm not particularly a fan of White Bloom either.
Your adventurers. So did you come across this automaton, or did you make it? I'm a little confused here.
Yes. We came across the automaton on our travels.
And you have multiple, you said. Multiple
Yes.
models. Roll a persuasion check or deception check.
No.
Can I just give like a condescending squint to the rich guy?
Yeah, he's turned away from you right now.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy. Deception. 22.
All right. Well, that's.
As you can see, this here is a new. Yeah. Another. I suppose. Type of automaton we found in our adventures.
You holding up Val?
Yeah.
Val just. Again, it's hard to see a smile on a creature, on an orb that just has eyes, but you get the sense that there's a smile there. And Val just goes, "Hello, my name is Val. How may I help you?"
He's like, hello world, I'm 15 minutes old.
Yeah.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Literally.
The guy, Huston, just goes over, "Oh, well, that's That's adorable. Let's jump back to Vordia and Annika. So, you're diving through the chest. Go ahead and make an investigation check for me.
Where's my plus? That's only an 11.
Okay. So this chest, it seems to be a lot of just like random like parts and things. It's a little hard to tell. You find some sort of, you can't tell if it's just like a mechanical part or if it's a wand, but it looks kind of arcane, looks kind of cool. It feels in your hands magical. Some sort of.
Did I get the shitty chest? Is this anything to you?
Annika comes over. I mean, seems like a rather finely crafted, arcane focus. You ask me.
The question is, should I take it or not? Because I don't think it's that useful. I was hoping to find something valuable.
How's your, I mean, it seems pretty valuable. How's your current ability to, like, your current casting ability?
I literally, for some reason, my arcane focus is an orb that is 3 pounds.
So I'll just say above table, this is a +1 wand.
Okay, so that's what does that mean? That adds +1 to a
your spell save DC and your spell attack.
casting?
Yeah, if you use it as your arcane focus.
I mean, I'd do just about anything to get rid of this giant orb.
It's
literally just a circle in my bag. I mean, same.
Maybe don't let Val hear that.
I know, but that's why my back hurts all the time. Anyway.
I say, yeah, take it. Why not?
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it.
Okay. Yeah. Do you look in the other chest?
Yes, I want to pop the other chest open, if I may.
Okay. It is not locked.
Okay, I want to look at that one.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
You do. Oh, that is a 1.
Ooh. Okay.
Fog.
So this one seems like not only was the other chest like the kind of just like the stuff chest. This one seems to be the good stuff chest, and you find the good stuff. You rummage through a little bit, and you find this very fancy looking pauldron. You're not entirely sure what it is, but this thing looks pretty cool. And it's definitely magical. You take it?
You said cauldron?
Yeah.
How big is it?
It's not super big. Like you could wear it.
Wait, okay,
but it's very ornate. It's like a shining like silver color. It seems to be made of metal of some kind, and it has these two like they kind of look like spikes that curl up on it, that look almost like a wave of an ocean.
No.
And it has like these blue accents all over it.
Vordia with the drip. I mean, I have a bag of holding. I'm just gonna take things that seem valuable or useful.
Okay.
What? I mean, I guess I'll take it. Like, what else is in there? I was hoping,
you also find a number of like just random components, but the valuable ones are you find a chalice of some sort. You find a tankard that is like, it looks like a very fancy, gruff make. It definitely looks magical. All this stuff looks magical. You find a diamond worth 500 GP.
Oh, copping the diamond immediately. Yes.
So do you just take all that stuff?
I mean, I'm definitely taking the diamond. I don't really see any real repercussions to taking stuff, but at the same time, I'm like, she's a neutral alignment. She doesn't really care about being quote unquote good, but it's not that she wants to like wreck shop. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, you see there's
So
other
she's
stuff in there
probably-
too. Those are just the things that stick out.
Okay, so I mean, I'll probably just take the. Gosh, what did you just say? I'm dying.
So you found a diamond, a sort of
Yes.
chalice that looks pretty important, and this like tankard that seems to be of like dwarven make. That also seems arcane.
I'll just take the diamond and I guess the chalice, but leave the tankard.
Okay. So yeah, you take that stuff. Annika looks in. What the heck is that? Is that a? I can't believe this guy made one of these.
What's
Pulls
that?
out the tankard. This is a mug of milk and mead. This is like one of the silliest items there is.
What does that mean? Does it make booze?
Sometimes. Oh, this is so
Oh.
funny. Oh, I'm gonna write all about this. This mug, when you drink from it, has a 50% chance for whatever you're drinking to turn into milk and a 50% chance for whatever you're drinking to turn into mead.
Okay,
This is the
so you
stupidest
want
thing.
it because don't tell Filtar. We can try this on Filtar.
I mean, it's just really funny, and I don't see why he needs it. Why this guy needs it.
I mean, sure, I've got a bag of holding. I was.
Oh,
don't
this is
know.
such good blackmail too. Oh,
Oh, just take it. it's
yeah,
fine.
tosses it in there. So you've gone through the chests. There's still like a bunch of apparatuses and like some tables and just like various things that if you wanted to search through them, you could.
Wardia is getting antsy because it's been a while, and usually on a high. So that's probably just that they're battling right now.
Yeah, that's about like
I
when this is
guess-
happening. You can hear like some like thumps down below you.
Shit. Okay. I don't know. I guess it would be. Well, there's two kind of things I want to do. One
Yeah.
of them would just be like a general religion roll to see if I can find anything that would be like pertinent information, either about any of the religions in sale or the blooming peony. And then another one would probably just be like a general investigation.
Okay. Yeah. So start with the religion check.
Okay. I manifest.
Manifest a
not shit.
religion.
Okay. +4.
All right.
That is a 22.
Ooh.
Yo.
Why are my
Good
dice so hot?
stuff.
They're always like freezing during battle.
So you comb through the bookshelves looking for anything that you might recognize or anything seemingly religious. Most of what you get are things just about divine magics.
not specific. They seem to kind of come from all sorts of different places, and it's more focused on the arcana of it and the magical studies of the divine. There doesn't seem to be any like attachment to any god here.
Okay. I mean, that kind of answers my question still. Okay, and then I guess just general investigation roll.
Yep.
Or maybe I'm just gonna ask Arthur real quick. Like, I don't think there are sending stones in here, but are there components that will help you make one? Do you want to just try to sell stuff?
Let's take a look around, because I mean, if there are gonna be any, they've got to be in here, right?
I mean, I would think so. Is there something I should be looking for specifically?
I mean, they can kind of look like anything. That's just, you know, rock-like. But here, I'll help you
I
look.
mean,
If you want, so Annika's gonna help you look, so you can roll investigation with advantage.
Yay.
friendship! Yay!
Friendship. Woo!
I love friendship.
Yippee.
I
Okay,
love
yay.
having friends.
I'm glad that I got help because otherwise I would have gotten a 7.
Ooh.
That's perception, right?
Investigation.
Investigation. Okay, 16.
So you scan throughout the room. You find various bits and bobs. You actually you find some cool boots just as you're looking through here that seem very like ornate and magical and have like they have like this interesting looking sole, and you pick them up and they feel very, very light but also super sturdy.
Are they my size?
You get the feeling that they would change to your size should you wear them.
If they are black and have a heel.
Let me actually look up what they look like, because I'm not entirely sure.
I hope these are some cunty ass boots. If they're ugly, she's probably just gonna be like, okay, I gaff.
We love cunty ass boots.
I know, like.
Okay,
She has to
so
have the
they have like these ones have like the soles are kind of shining a bit. They seem to be layered with a bit of, like some sort of metal, and the like base of the shoe. I don't know shoe terminology where you're
I don't either.
where that goes over you, the part that goes over your feet, not like the toe plus the things that connects to the toe.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, that is a dark black fit with a few stripes of a sort of like gray. And then there's a like dark gray sort of wrapping boot topper kind of thing that has multiple belts around the sort of like boot topper.
Oh my god.
You're coming home with me. Yeah. I'm taking these.
Okay. So Annika looks at those like, oh, those are so useful. I know why he made these, because he sucks. That's why he made these.
What are they?
Can't be a graviturgist if you don't got the talent for it. Those, my friend, are some boots of striding and springing. Oh, those are fun.
He is such a goddamn liar.
And you
help me though.
Yeah, you keep searching around, and you find about 20 platinum pieces just in your findings, just kind of laying around on like one of the desks. And you also, believe it or not, find some sending stones. They are, they look much prettier than the ones that Annika very, very hastily made for you guys.
Yay!
They're like this nice blue-gray sort of slate, very like oval shaped, that are like wrapped, the sides are wrapped in gold and have these beautiful branching leaf patterns, and the rock is tumbled as well, so it's nice and shiny, and you find this pair of sending stones.
And Annika can carve us into them again too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, we've got it. Mission complete, package secured. Is there anything else you want? Because I think when a job like this is going good, you gotta get out of there, you know what I mean?
I mean, like, I don't think there's much left up here, but there's a whole freaking house.
I know, I mean,
Let's tell them what else they got here.
we got what we came for, though.
That's true.
Are you trying to go for that?
I mean, I'm kind of tempted.
I wouldn't make you do that alone, but I also think, I don't know, this is a lot. If you want to do it more, either we come back or we have other. I don't know.
Let's just come back later. It's fine.
Whoa.
What?
You know what I'm going.
I mean, I do, but I think you're right. I think probably better to stop while we're ahead. And
I would rather have you be safe, especially because you are pretty young. And
Aw.
you get put in prison for a crime like this would suck very bad.
Oh, I wouldn't get put in prison. No, we don't really do that here. Well, no, I guess someone of this stature would.
What if they gave you a life sentence?
Well, I would be able to break my way out. I'm sure.
I know, I mean, you're pretty
My mother and father used to, like, they got in trouble here and there, and they used to tell me stories of when they would break themselves out of prison. And it was like you can't make that stuff up. Like it was awesome. I honestly would jump at the chance to do that, I feel. But also, like, I kind of feel guilty.
Well, I don't at all. I mean, this guy kind of sucks, and
I mean,
he
yeah.
fucked your family over a little bit. So
Yeah.
I don't really feel that bad about it. But I also wouldn't feel that bad about it even if it was an average Joe. That's not important though. I think we should get the fuck out of Dodge, as they say.
Okay, I trust you.
But maybe keep the door blocked or locked so they have a little bit of difficulty. But yeah, I'd rather have you be safe.
That's very sweet of you, Fortia. Yeah, you've convinced me. All right, let's get out.
Okay.
And so you guys move to the just out the window, same way you came in.
Yeah.
Okay. You climb down the rope for your invisible servant. And Annika casts 2 net glyphs down to the floor, and just goes after you.
All right. I mean, they're neck lifts, but she's still kind of like
Annika pushes you into
looks
them,
like she. Oh my god!
and then jumps after you. Woo!
Why would you do that?
I just thought it would be funny.
Get the daylights out of me.
You're
She's
fine.
not
You've
even
got the
mad.
Raven Queen and stuff. Like you're, you know, yeah.
I mean, I don't want to die. I want to live very much, but if I did die, that wouldn't be too bad.
I'm not gonna unpack that. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, so back in the other room with the others.
Well, yes. Well, yes.
So, Patch, Tony, Gab, you're now showing off Melodious Foul. What are you doing?
I'm still standing in place, waiting for playing my part, waiting my turn.
Okay. Gab, what are you doing?
Oh shit, I'm muted. Oh, well, Mr. Huffston, you see, the reason we originally came here, actually, is to, well, yeah. Though the robots are quite an interesting distraction. We came here seeking donors for our adventuring group.
Oh.
Help.
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 Well, can you perchance assure me communications regarding your automatons if I sponsor you or donate?
Oh my god, but he's actually just gonna do it? That's crazy.
Help! You're like, holy shit.
My exit strategy.
Holy shit.
I want a guarantee that you can get me one of these automatons, and I'll consider
sorry. What
donating.
you saying? I accidentally muted myself.
No.
I will consider donating if you can guarantee that you can grant me one of your automatons.
Ooh, I don't know.
Well, okay, above the table, we know where we can get more automaton.
Wait, do we actually?
Wait, are you talking about going back to...
Uh-huh.
But are they, like, sentient? Can you be like, oh, we'll go adventuring and get you one?
I don't think those... Wait, hold on.
They have to be sentient. Do they work? Do they do stuff?
You don't know.
I know.
My thinking was we could go to the... Fuck, what's the blue gang called?
There isn't a blue gang.
There's the green.
There's the Emerald Scent. Those
Emerald
are the
Scent.
greenies.
There's Red Tail.
Red Tails.
Yeah, and then the last one's blue, right?
It's gray.
Fuck, okay, the
Galen.
gray one.
It was supposed to be blooming peony, but my character has an accent, so everyone thought it was blue peony.
Yeah, and so now it's just blue peony.
Gate.
Blue peony is the blooming peony is.
Wait, what the fuck? I don't even know the. Wait, isn't the blue peony isn't a gang? The blue
It's
peony
not a gang.
is like my cult.
Yeah, that's your cult.
Bloomin' peony is a cult.
Bro, I don't even know the name of my own cult. This is terrible.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I know, this is Peony Gate. I apologize.
The people who sent us on the quest to kill the ice worm in the first place, they had a bunch of other weird body stuff too, right?
Yes, Galen was very interested in technology and automatons.
Heist Part 2.
No, we can't steal from them.
No.
We're in too deep.
Can certainly try.
I think you gotta either tell the guy no. No, I think you gotta tell him no.
Yeah. I'm saying, well,
I guess we don't know if any of the other
to tell you the truth,
I guess, are sentient.
Our other automatons aren't exactly functioning.
Well, then why are you even here?
To look for donations.
Why would I donate to something
I
that?
hear the Red Tails are offering the Red Tails have promised to offer a tax cut, or a tax break of many donations you give us.
Help.
Roll persuasion.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Yeah, roll persuasion. No, that'll be deception.
Wait, I'm sure you don't like the gangs as a nice, upstanding citizen. Wouldn't you rather that your money goes to a good cause instead?
I feel like I
Go ahead and roll your deception.
17.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you what. You are the Harmonious Hunters, yes? How can I reach you?
Really wants accountability. Which is not what I want.
You're the talker.
How can he reach us? We're kind of hard to reach.
Just we cooked. We are cooked. I don't know. I would be like.
I give him. I say you usually find us at the. What is it called? The skillet? The something skillet?
Silver skillet.
The iron
silver skillet.
The silver
The
skillet.
silver
Yeah.
skillet, my bad.
Head and hands.
Oh no.
Okay, so if I go over to the Silver Skillet and ask for the Harmonious Hunters, they will be able to contact you?
Why are we giving them our contact information?
What?
Gav
what's
is
that
trying
gang?
to.
What's that gang?
Gav is trying
Sorry.
to-
He said if he goes there, he'll be able to contact us.
Yes.
Ask for Harmonious Hunters. Oh well, not the proprietors. Find a look for a guy named Filtar.
Oh my god. No.
All right. How may I identify this Filtar?
Can't miss
He's
him.
very fluffy.
You all are an interesting bunch. You're entertaining, to say the least. Very well. What sort of donation do you require? Do you require items, money? I want to make sure I can get an automaton.
Well, I'm making a big anime. I shouldn't do this.
I'm sweating.
I'm crying.
Yeah, looks nervous. Well, like I said, the automatons. Well, to tell you the truth, this is the only functioning one we have.
Yes, you
Like I
mentioned. Well, I am not going to donate if you can't guarantee that I will get one of your automatons.
I'm afraid I can't.
Then get out of my house.
Good day, sir.
Period.
Adios.
As everyone else is leaving, I walk
Belgian
up
Airlines
to
said hi.
him. As everyone else is leaving, I walk up to Mr. Rich Guy, whatever his name is, hold out my hand and say, "It has been a pleasure dealing with you."
Dealing with you is crazy.
Just goes, oh, it speaks, cautiously extends a hand, shakes your hand.
Mm-hmm.
Please get out. You are fascinating, but your companions are not the best business people.
Excuse me. I was. You know what? No,
Out.
No.
I will return if I
in the automaton dwarf.
Not dwarf.
Dwarf.
And
I will
he's saying
return
it like
if I
a
have any
slur.
questions.
Get out
true.
of my house. It's good to see them out. The male butler goes, certainly. I did hook them on your autobiography. Very well, just make sure they're gone. Absolutely, master. And then kind of walks behind you guys and ushers you guys out.
I half-heartedly wave behind me as we leave.
The Will Hoskin just kind of looks at you with like it's like, huh? And yeah, you guys exit into the little waiting room, then back into the hallway, and then back out to the atrium. And right before the door, the butler looks at you guys. Well, I can say it's not often that you can rile him up like that. I've not seen him like that before. It's quite entertaining. But
Entertainment is what we do best.
clearly. Well, out you go. Please do not come back. And then opens the door, and just politely ushers you guys out. You guys go out?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys leave, and the door shuts behind, and you hear a lock. You see Filtar just waiting. Actually, Vordia and Annika, you guys met up with Filtar, and Filtar goes over to you. You guys, that was so risky. I was watching the whole thing.
Look, I didn't want to do it during the day at all, but they went inside and I was like, oh.
Well, did you get
The
anything?
opportunity arose.
Oh,
We
yeah.
didn't intend to rob them here and now, but
Yeah.
Well-
Did you get stuff?
Oh my days. Oh, Mirsha. We cleared shop. I mean, look at my
Cleared it?
shoes. Look at my shoes. See how nice my shoes are.
You stole some shoes.
They are
Well,
very nice shoes.
Hell yeah, Vordia.
We've got a couple magical cups, 2 sending stones.
Should we
For
get
We
out
should
of here
probably
before they
get out
realize
of
that you
here
robbed
to
them?
discuss
well,
this
yes.
further.
Yeah, we should probably skedaddle, yeah?
Let's get the fuck out of here.
You know, I felt a little bad about robbing them at first, but I don't like their butler or the dwarf, so it's okay.
Yeah, it's not worth
How
it.
dare he insult my salesman skills? What in the heck?
How
Tony,
dare
to
he
be
insult
honest,
my sentience?
I don't know if I would trust your salesman skills either.
Hey! Okay,
I would.
listen.
Hey.
You didn't
You
even
weren't
see
there.
me selling.
You
No,
wouldn't
but I
know
can
how
infer.
good of salespeople Tony and Gab are.
Oh, I believe
Exactly.
Gab. Gab could convince anyone of
What?
anything.
Hello?
You're a
I just look
little
at-
you're a little impulsive, my friend.
That is so rude.
I say it with love, you know. I tease.
I look as deadpan at Filtar as possible.
Whatever. Let's leave.
Don't worry, Phil.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sell you something. You're not even gonna realize it.
Oh, but I'd love to see you try. So where are you guys going?
Back to Annika's now.
Wait, what time is it?
That whole thing took probably about like hour and a half.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, you've still got a bit of time before it will be, you know, your typical dinner time or anything. Still got a while with Val, should you try to keep her for as long as you can. So you go back to Annika's?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you moving? Are you moving hastily, stealthily, averagely?
Hastily.
Okay. So you guys are just kind of, making brisk pace back. It takes you a few minutes, takes you about maybe 15 minutes to, or no, probably about 20 minutes to get up there because it's like one side of the city to the other. And you make it back to Annika's house. Yeah. Do you still have Gab out? Or Val out, Gab?
We took the Gab out of the bag.
Get back in the
We need
Pokeball,
to put
Gab.
Gab into the bag after this, honestly.
No. Okay. Well, if we're walking away,
No.
So what did you talk about? How did you distract him?
Oh, well, honey,
I was
I don't
going
have
to
any
try
water.
to solicit them for donations to our adventuring party, but they were really interested in Patch.
They wanted to buy
So we
me.
tried to sell Patch.
What?
Pretty much, yeah. But then we had to not actually sell Patch at the end, and they got really angry.
I'm
I
glad.
wouldn't say really angry.
I mean, what was that bumping? There was fighting down there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, nobody was
When
hurt.
I always let Patch hit me is because I thought, I didn't want the servant or whatever to get hurt, but like.
Back up.
I am still rather tired.
Did you just talk about our adventuring party by name?
Yeah.
To the person we just stole from?
Well, I hope you didn't leave any evidence, did you?
Of course not. I'm good at my job. I wear gloves for a reason.
No,
I'm
it's
just
fine
saying.
then. Listen, I covered Crux. I was begging him for money the entire time. They'll never guess we sold.
That seems somewhat suspicious in the context of being immediately robbed afterwards. It makes us seem infinitely desperate.
I love this campaign.
That's gonna come back to bite us at some point.
Okay, well,
but...
what if we go to the hall and we change our names?
The Pregnant Squad, but then they wouldn't have listened.
Yeah,
I am not changing my name.
We're not changing our
gave it to
names.
me.
We're changing our team name.
We could also take up Sila on their job.
From now on.
I agree.
We could just be called
with...
the Pregnant Squad, and they'll never know it was us.
No.
Okay.
Well, let's.
We can take
No,
Sila
thank
up
you.
on their job and skip town for a while.
I agree with talking
Yeah,
to
let's go find a
Skylar
mice
about
to hunt or
job.
something.
Well, can we see what we got first? Oh gosh, this is just like Hell's Eve.
Let's go to your house and just, I don't know, dump it on the floor, something. I don't know.
Yeah, you guys make it back to Annika's house just fine. Yeah, drop your candy bags. So let's see, you got the items you got were
I have the shoes that have like shoes of lightness or some sort. I added some of them to my inventory, but I didn't write
boots of striding and springing.
Okay.
Annika also takes a moment with like some of the arcane devices because Annika has a big identifying machine. And you see that the pauldron you got is a flood pauldron. I'm just gonna grab the links to these items because it's saved. I'm gonna send it in the chat for you guys. Got
Ooh.
boots of striding and springing. I'm just gonna put them in the VC chat. We've got blood pauldron. Blood pauldron is pretty darn cool.
I'm curious.
And got the +1 wand.
Which that's just, you know, a +1 wand.
Period.
And it does not require attunement. And, yeah, you got some of your other treasures.
There was the mead or...
Oh, yes, you have
Milk.
the mug of milk or mead. Milk and mead.
And then I had just like a chalice. I didn't
Yes.
really investigate that one. Hold on. And a diamond, of course. I put the diamond in already. So that's if somebody dies.
Yeah. So, you have the diamond. The chalice is a, it can be used as a component for a few spells. It's also worth, let me pull up your thing back real quick. I know where it is. I know where it is. I'm good at my job. Where it is. The chalice is worth about 1,000 gold.
Well,
Period.
So you can do with that what you will.
we are no longer
Okay.
poor.
Well, if we sell these, it probably shouldn't be in sale. That
Of
seems a
course.
little bit self-explanatory, but blood pauldron.
But yeah, I sent the links to the Flood Pauldron and the Boots of Starting Springing in the chat.
Blood
Word, I'm
Pauldron
looking
seems
at it.
really.
Ooh.
Flood Pauldron is really cool.
Mm-hmm.
It's also pretty darn powerful.
Interesting.
As you guys are looking at all your items, Annika just goes, so should we talk to the Galen people again? Because we haven't talked to them since we finished their hunt.
Yeah, I think so.
That would be wise, though I am unsure about whether we should inform them of vow or not.
Val looks at you. Who are these people?
Well, I mean, I've been getting all the names and entire time,
wait,
so I
am
don't
I
know if I'm the
Stupid.
best.
I'm so.
Yeah,
So
Val
what's happening? Everyone's quiet for a bit.
looking at items. So yeah, Val looks at you, Patch. I heard you're something about automatons with Galen people? I'd like to know more about people like us. Also, that was really fun, guys.
Really?
Yeah,
You did a good job.
that was so much. I haven't done anything this exciting, like, on my own in, I haven't done anything this exciting on my own.
Well, that makes me very happy.
But I do feel like I am waning a little bit. We still have some time. Can I go to dinner with you guys?
Sure.
Of course.
Can we get breakfast for dinner?
Always.
Of course. I need to get the rotten taste of Araz's bad pancakes out of my mouth. They have
That
been
was a
there
long
for
time
weeks.
ago. I don't want to think about that, to be honest. I really don't want to think about that.
It was the first breakfast food that came to my mind. I didn't want to.
Oh my god.
Cornbread's good.
So again, I just Val looks or rolls over to you, Patch. Kind of bumps you on the toe. I know it's probably hard to trust me, but thank you for giving me a chance.
I was in this for the heist more than anything.
Oh.
You said earlier that you're glad I had fun.
I am.
That means a lot to me, Patch.
Thumbs up emoji.
Before we get dinner, do you mind if I talk to you alone for a second? Just since we've done this whole thing together now?
Why not?
Okay, you might have to pick me up if we're gonna go outside.
Yeah, I was just gonna like stand up before Val could say anything, grab them like a beach ball, and then walk out.
Oh, okay, here we go. So you walk outside, and
Question.
yeah?
Can I specifically go to the back lot where the shower is?
Yeah.
Well, not shower, but like the,
Yeah.
the place where Philtard became a sopping wet creature the other day.
Oh my god.
You mean earlier today? Yeah.
The other day earlier.
Yeah, you can go to the back.
Cool. More privacy that way.
Yeah. Do you set Val down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I set Val down and then I sit down directly across from...
So I've been thinking over just the past few hours I've had with you guys. I wanted to explain something more clearly to you. So I told you I'm not alone in my body. It's in particular it's hard to explain. Please just trust me. I'm being vulnerable here. There's one voice in particular. When I woke up, it was just laughing. And that laughing turned into sobbing. And it was gleeful. And then it was tortured. And then there's another voice
but it's less of a voice and more of a force of will. And it doesn't speak in words, it speaks in echoes. And it muffles the communication between me and the other laughing voice. But I think all of the Mayas have a voice like his and an echo in them. And I think I'm a special case because, well, I don't know how I got here, but I think something happened to me as 0B that's not normal. But I feel more myself when I'm out from the body and when I'm with you, even if you hate me.
Whatever is different with your specific situation.
Huh?
My headset disconnected for a second.
Oh no!
I couldn't hear shit. Okay, anyways. Whatever happened with your specific situation. It allows us to get a better understanding of the Mayas and of what happened to my friend create you. That much is important. To me, at least.
Can you tell me about your friend?
I don't remember much.
What do you remember? If I can ask.
Before I was forcibly knocked unconscious, for however many years I was sitting in those ruins, I remembered them smiling at me before they gave their life to kill you. I remembered they were important to me. That is all.
What if it's the other voice?
Then it is the other voice, and not you.
I can't explain it, but I feel something like synergistic around you. I don't think I'm your enemy, Patch.
I disagree.
What makes you so sure?
The rest of your body.
I don't feel at home there. And to be honest, I'm really scared to go back. This is the longest I've had outside of it. And even here, it can still reach me a little. And you see Val's purple eyes start to go red a little bit. And then shift back to purple. I'm not innocent, Patch. I know. But I don't know who the victim really is then.
In this scenario, I think all parties are victims.
Well, I have something funny to show you.
Go ahead.
Val rolls over to you. And you hear this as the ball leans back a little bit. And
like a little CD player case thing on like an old computer or something.
Close. You see, quite strangely, a familiar food flap.
What?
Identical to yours.
What?
Pop out of the base of Val.
That's a ball. I'm a square. What?
Pops out like a little hatch.
What?
I don't think we're so different. I think this is all that's left of my original body.
I'm saying this above table. Emmy, please don't make me cry over the fucking food flap bit. Please don't make me cry over the fucking food flap bit.
No.
Closes the food flap. Patch, I'm scared to go back. And I know Gab. I trust Gab, but you recognized me. Nobody in the thousands of years I've been wandering the face of the mire. Not once have I found someone who recognizes me.
To be fair, we are quite old. I doubt there would be many who would recognize us from before it left.
But I just don't understand why you think I'm the killer. I knew your old name when I saw you. That taught me my old name. It feels like it's mine, not someone else's.
I just changed this.
I prefer the name Melodious Vow now. But I feel like I am ETN JS 0B. I don't think the other things in my body feel the same way. I'm trying to tell you. I think you have it wrong.
Whether I understand your situation properly or not is not something my opinion can change on as quickly as you have a piece.
But don't you feel something?
Right. I would rather not talk about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that you don't necessarily want to kill me right now when we're alone and nothing's stopping you.
I believe the rest of my adventuring party would kill me for killing you in this scenario.
Well,
Gab especially quite attacked.
if you really feel such a hatred for me, then you can.
I pat Val on the head,
Oh.
like petting a dog.
Oh. Val just kind of like, ah. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Patch.
Before we go to get dinner, I should definitely ask, how exactly will you be the sending stone?
Val rolls back a little, looks up at you. There are times when I'm in control, and you see the eyes shift to blue.
Mm-hmm.
And there are times when I'm not, and it's just anger and hatred. You see shift to red. Most of the time, it's a mixture of the two. It shifts back to purple. And I have a degree of agency, but it's a constant battle. And I can't guarantee that whoever speaks over the sending stone will be me. But I will try to keep it out of their hands.
Understood. Where will you store the sending stone? I do not believe your full body has pants or pockets.
I've got a number of compartments. I wouldn't say they're pockets, but I guess you'll just have to see the rest of it. I got plenty of storage. Don't worry.
Understood.
Worst case, I can just keep it up here, and then the food flap drops
food
down
flap.
again.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know if they know about it, so
Be careful not to digest it then.
I don't know if we digest Patch. I don't think that's how that works.
Well, I need some sort of word to describe how I eat, and the human word is the simplest metaphor.
I suppose. I think my core might be in a different place than yours, so I might have a little bit of a longer digestion period, I suppose. In worst case, I can vomit it back up.
I believe your core would be the purple stone that Gab has, correct?
No, I don't think so. I think that I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just when I first met him, I just felt compelled to give him something to remember this whole bout that we had. And it felt connected to my core. It felt more like me, not like the other voices. And maybe it resembled that. I don't know. But let's go back.
Sure. Let's go back.
Val,
We can discuss this further later.
Val turns around. Wait, really? I thought we were just... Never mind. Keeps rolling back over to the front porch.
You would need me to pick you up so you don't get hurt on the stair, correct?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Gently and gingerly lifts Val this time.
So you guys go back inside. Out of curiosity, what have the rest of you been doing?
Stretching.
Honestly, Woody is just like bouncing on her heels in her boots. Like, you know that thing you do when you're wearing like, I don't know if you guys wear heels, but if you've worn heels and you're just bored and you're just like bounce on your shoes.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's like what she's doing.
I've tried doing that, like the very few times that I've been able to wear heels, like thrift stores and things.
No, same, but like you know what I mean.
I know what you mean, and it's hard.
I know.
And you're on boots of striding in spring, so you're like basically hitting the ceiling.
she's like having the time of her life. She's satisfied.
Heck yeah. So yeah, you guys have just been hanging out. You see Patch and Val come back in. And yeah, I guess that's where we're gonna end session. Yippee!
Yippee!
That was very
apt
silly.
time for the characters to be getting dinner because I need dinner.
I also need
Oh
dinner.
my god, you need to eat. You guys are stressing me out.
I had a cookie before we started
Yeah, I was
stream.
gonna say I gotta go.
See you
Oh,
later.
Bye. You guys are stressing me out. You need to go eat.
I'm going to get food as soon as we end stream.
I have food literally in front of me. The thing is,
a bowl of mashed potatoes.
oh hell,
OMG.
So I like wasn't involved in creation of dinner food tonight. So there was just a plate of like I think grilled salmon sitting in front of me that has been sitting here for the past like hour.
It's not gonna be. Knowing how your family cooks,
Yeah.
please don't die.
I have this like weekly at this point. I'm used to it.
I suppose.
Oh.
Can your family not season?
No.
It's like
At all.
the way she's described it before is it's like less than nothing.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
May your intestines hold strong.
At least with like fish and stuff, there's usually like salt and pepper and stuff, and it looks like there is on this. But
That's
it's
good.
just I don't know.
Well, I wish you life.
May
That's
your
all I can give
intestines
you.
hold strong, sister.
Unfortunately, I don't know if the Crohn's
Yeah.
I know.
it usually doesn't.
I was still hoping.
Well, nevertheless, that was a very fun session. That was.
I had so much fun.
That was such a fun session.
I may or may not have spent like 6 total hours prepping that entire freaking manor.
No.
That's why I was trying to push for us to do like a fancy dinner thing, so we could for the whole
I
thing.
know.
No, I just
We'll
find it
probably
really
be back
funny.
there, to be honest.
I just find it really funny. But that that's
Can we
how
go
D&D
back to
goes.
Heist again.
Up to you guys. Again, you guys are the authors. I'm just the pen.
Fair.
That's such a cute saying.
But
We do have like other backup heist plans ready too.
I'm so concerned what you guys have planned. Because
Have you ever seen the anime Lupin the Third?
No.
All right, go watch that. You'll get it.
I'm just trying to look swag.
Interesting. All right, gang. Well, we're gonna end it here. I'm going to get food. My next stream will be at some point. I don't know what we're gonna do, but I'm gonna schedule it.
Yeah.
Thank you, chat, for hanging out. Thank you, players, for being my friends and telling this beautiful story with me.
As always.
But of course.
Thank all of you for being part of the coziest community in the universe. And adios. I was trying to think of something clever to say, but I couldn't, so. Good night, everyone!
Good night.